Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Going on?
All the things.
All the things are going on?
Mhm.
Well, I guess that could be good or bad.
So my friend in my Sunday game who tried his one hand at DMing for the first time fell in love with it, so he made his first homebrew monster. It's a CR 1/4 worm that has a paralyzing attack and will drag people underground and bury them and instead of tunnel them at 10 feet around. I'm like, burying somebody alive 10 feet around is a little ridiculous.
Yeah,
Might want to tweak that,
that sounds tough.
especially at CR 1/4.
Yeah, well, the ratings of monsters is kind of like the pirate code. They're really just guidelines.
You're not wrong.
But, yeah, I think new power-hungry DMs are actually okay. They're better than the ones that give away the farm
You're not
At least-
wrong.
in the long run.
That is very true. I'll give you that. No offense to my other DM. It was his first campaign that I agreed to play with. And man, he created these OP artifacts that empower in the 3-stage. And they're ridiculous. And he-
Yeah. So how many people did the worms kill?
We did some play tests, and the level 3 barbarian smashed it up in 2 turns, but the level 3 warlock never got out of the paralyzed and then suffocated. So
So he killed one person.
yeah.
Sounds like a learning experience all around.
Basically. Yep. I'm like, yeah, your martial classes aren't gonna have an issue with a con save. Casters, that may be a big difference.
Well, yeah, except Drazer, who habitually fails his con save.
Yes, even under +7.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're a martial class that fails con saves. I forgot about that.
Actually, well, this is far from homebrew, but when this campaign was young, the party went off at the behest of a new PC, and they were investigating this village, and I rolled a random encounter with a bulette, and I was like, well, let's see what happens.
Oh man.
They were in this village that had been attacked actually by orcs. So
Okay.
yeah, there's kind of recent tie-in, and the village was just littered with corpses. So the bulette came along, and it was basically just like picking at the corpses,
Right.
more or less minding its business. But of course, what does the party do?
I see thing, I kill.
Exactly. But things worked out a little bit differently.
Yeah.
So that was the first PC death in this campaign. I guess there've only been 2.
Okay. That reminds me of a 2nd edition game I played where I lost 2 characters within a quarter mile of each other. So the first one died because a phase spider crit on my head. And then I brought in an elven berserker. And so then he was on night watch and he sees this creature come up to the campsite. And he's a berserker, so he's not too smart. And he just wants to kill things. It's just this floating ball with 8 little tentacles coming off of it that has some eyes. So what does he do? He's never seen it before. He charges it, of course. I will say I did save against 7 of the 8 beams. It was
Wow.
the disintegration one that I failed. So
Wow, I hope you had a bard in the party to write a lay about that, because that's still pretty impressive.
They were all asleep. So they heard me yelling, woke up, and then I was gone. I was Ash. So that was fun.
Yeah, well, I guess at least there were different types of characters. What's that series? The Gamers? Where this guy keeps making bards, and the bards just keep dying, so eventually there's just like this giant pile of dead bards.
Nice. Yeah, I try not to play the same character twice. There's so many different characters to play.
This is true. Alright, well, you guys were banding about a whole bunch of different ideas, so I'm not sure if that amounted to any kind of consensus, but I guess it's up to you what you want to do, what you want to pursue, and also whether you want to take any kind of in-game break, i.e. downtime.
Didn't Ralston say something about taking a break?
Yeah, if that's something we want to do, I'd definitely be in favor of taking a downtime. How quickly can Sebastian manufacture weapons?
That depends on what resources I have access to.
Because if we could make some of the weapons for lizard people, that would be a lot easier. Like if we had, like, what do you need, like iron ingots or something?
That's up to the DM and how they view crafting in this game.
Yeah, I'm like for to make short swords.
Well, it wouldn't necessarily have to be ingots.
And just like the raw, like how quickly could you manufacture? Like if we were to take a downtime. I'm just curious, like how many blades could you make? Do you think, like if we had the raw material?
You're just talking about normal short swords.
Yeah, normal items.
Or morning stars, whatever's easier, honestly. Whatever the lizard people want.
I have an example
Your
from
homebrew
Xanathars
monster
that helps
is
give a
too
base
strong.
idea for people.
I mean, it might be. It might.
So
be.
I'm
yeah,
kind of curious about it.
They do have a smithing chart in there, as I recall.
Yeah, Xanathars basically says here a character can make a number of items. Take a work week, divide the item's price by gold, by 50 gold, and a character can create multiple items in a work week if the item's combined cost is 50 GP or lower. Items that cost more take over a longer period.
According to Stack Exchange, if you did nothing else, working a full 12-hour day, you could probably make a decent short sword in 2 days, if you know what you're doing. I don't know how that stacks up against
I
Xanathars.
think all of us is 4.
Second
Ralston
player
is.
handbook.
We're debating on if we're gonna spend the time
So,
in town to
It
let him
says
level to
50 gold
5.
per week. If we're comparing a regular short sword, by Xanathars, I could create 5 short swords in a week.
So expensive.
So a little bit more. So a little bit more than what you gave an example of.
Right. Well, I guess we can take that as
Yeah, we're on XP leveling.
guidelines, and then it depends on how well you roll.
So I am at 5,480
So,
XP. I need to
is
get to
that
6,500
the
to
call?
level So I'm about
Um,
1,000 away from leveling.
I don't know. I like.
Less than
Anyone else
1,000.
have anything they wanted to do? Like immediately, like we have some stuff to do.
I can't really do much if I don't have materials, and that's going to require the money or access to stuff that I'm not aware of we have.
Yeah, I imagine the raw materials aren't too expensive. They got to be cheaper than the final product.
They kind of have to be, or else we're not really making much on the whole selling them angle.
Yes.
Well, there is a cost for bulk items.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
So,
gonna say, yeah.
we're talking about iron.
I need a little bit of wood too for the handles. I guess we can kind of source that ourselves, really.
Yeah. Do you have a woodworker though?
Carpentry.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Drazer's carpentry.
There you go.
How about hand axe?
Yes, that's something. Iron costs 1 silver piece per pound.
Yeah, you can make money
What
with
sword
that.
weighs what, like 2 pounds? Maybe less.
Yeah.
And check to be sure. Some kind of guide, but I would think it's around 2 pounds.
Yeah, it's 2 pounds.
Okay, so figure maybe
Yeah,
a
no,
little extra.
my
just
artificers are
for
proficient like 4 or 5 tool sets.
screw ups. So 3 pounds of raw iron to make a short sword.
No, that's not bad. Artificers are all about that stuff.
And it was 2 silver pieces per pound of
All
iron.
about that.
1.
If you don't have
So 3 silver
like
pieces for an
4
item that
tool
usually
sets
sells
that you're
10
proficient
gold.
in as an
That's
artificer, you're playing an artificer
fair,
wrong.
that's a fair price.
Whenever the, well, I mean, I guess if Drazer can fashion some handles, that won't cost anything.
That does get really weird though with certain items like a pike. A pike's like 18 pounds but only sells for 5 gold.
Yeah, because it's mostly wood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
It's
business
just a
end.
really long spear.
You could just bring a bunch of glaives.
They wanted specifically short swords and
Morning
maces
stars.
/ morning stars. Yeah.
Wait. Who am I making this for?
the lizard
For the
folk.
party.
the
Yeah,
party.
for the party to give to the lizard folk.
How much am I getting out of this then if I'm doing this?
For the common good.
I guess like we usually just do an equal share, but if you're putting a lot of the work in, I don't have a problem with giving you a little bit more.
I'm pretty sure I'm putting in 90% of the work.
Yeah. Well, that's just I mean, you're not gonna. We need to get 50 total weapons. You're not gonna make them all. It's you'll see what we did last time to acquire weapons.
At
It's
least
kind of the
50.
thing. Yeah,
They did say they would take more.
they did. The
Well,
more
yeah.
you can make, the better. I mean, if you wanted to spend your downtime doing that, you might have something else you want to do. It's fine.
If you
Well,
guys,
it
if you
depends
guys
on-
give me the materials, then I'll do it.
All right. So it sounds like downtime to me, unless someone has a problem with that.
I definitely don't.
You sure, Ral? We can take this to a vote if you need.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you guys I'm saying, if you guys want to do something else, I'm fine with that too. You kind of just had a downtime.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess all around, people are kind of hunkering down because you're right around the start of winter, so there isn't really much farming going on. I guess a lot of trade is kind of on hold because people don't want to cross the sea during the winter. So it's sort of the sleepy time of year. So yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how much downtime you want to take. I mean, if you want to take more than one Ennead, that's fine with me.
We've got to at least. Are we gonna get them the weapons in a month's time, roughly?
That is what you agreed, yes.
Okay.
That is
We
what
gotta
they
do that at
agreed.
least. And that might involve shopping around again.
This is actually the Salt Marsh map from Fendelver, from the... Was it the Runes of
So we sitting
Fendelver?
in Salt Marsh again?
The Dwarves of... Yeah, something like that. It's from...
Sounds like
I
it.
think he took it
For
from
9
another...
days. Oh, question. Do the
another
what were the cloaks we bought earlier?
campaign.
Is that protection considered protection from cold weather as well?
Mine's a Fendelver.
That's protection from rain.
Or it could be from the
Cold
actual
weather, you
Salt
probably
Marsh
have to invest in
campaign.
cold weather clothes. I mean, it depends on how cold the winter is, but I guess for the people,
traveling.
yeah, for the people who have been around for a while, or if you ask anyone, you know that the previous winter was quite cold, and the rivers froze.
Okay. I mean, it's definitely something we should look into then. It's getting colder.
All right. So if you're aiming to make your appointment, then we're talking about 3 Enneads, and then you're going to have a few extra days on top of that when you can do other stuff.
Okay. It should be fine, right? We take 9 days now and then see about getting the
Explore.
weapon.
Oh, we're just focusing on the weapons right now?
What else do we have? The actual Swagan stronghold / lair.
Yes, that is one thing.
There's also all the other things that we have on the list.
Yes, if we
You know-
wanted to try and make a little bit of coin, there was they were hunting land sharks and owl bears and some other strange creature I haven't heard of. They wanted skins in Tribor. Well, I think the whole body actually. Seems like there was a bounty on those.
You would have to take some time out of making weapons. Oh,
Right. I just didn't know how much funds we had. Because also, if we can only make a handful of weapons in one Ennead, we would have to somehow get the rest, right? Either finding or purchasing?
What was that?
Oh, I believe the wizard is talking to himself again.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I was sorry, there was something wrong with my sheet. For some reason, my DC was 17 on something, which it should not have been. So it's like, that was weird.
I believe the humans call that hacking.
Or just roll 20, just having some issues.
All right.
Okay.
DM, sorry, quick question. So creating potions of healing, you said that I was able to gather enough materials at one point to create 4 more potions, I believe. Do I still, or sorry, 3 more potions, 4 total, because I made one. I still need the 50 gold on top of that.
Well, what is it that you collected?
You just told me to write down a mix of herbs that gave me enough to make 4 potions. I made 1, so I still have enough to make 3. It was like mistletoe, amaranth, powdered conch shell. Oh, I do need the silver sickle and replica, and silver receptacle. But I did buy that the first time. I don't know if that was used up.
No, those are reusable.
Okay.
Okay, so if you have all that, then you can make whatever number of potions we said you could make, 3 more, assuming you have enough time.
Okay.
Which it seems like you will. All right, so So how much downtime are you going to take? 1 Ennead, 2, 3?
Just one. I guess I don't want to take too much.
I do not think we should take too much time here.
All right, 1 Ennead it is. Okay, so let's have everybody roll a d20.
Oh, sorry.
They take a 3 right now.
Well, it's not, technically initiative. I mean, it goes in the turn order, but it's not modified by anything.
I rolled
Right,
mine.
natural.
I just rolled mine and ignored and just took down the bonuses.
Right, I see that. Okay.
Here's my natural 20 for the session.
Yep.
That's right.
Man, you really want to do this level up, don't you? Shit.
I guess
Jeez.
so.
I wonder if I should dedicate some time to trying to make a magic weapon, actually.
You can if you want. That'll definitely take longer.
I
What do you
don't.
guys think? Should I at least attempt to make one?
Yeah, sure. Like I said, we need 50 of the other weapons, so it's not like
I'm
taking the
not.
time to make a magic weapon is going to take too much away from anything. We
How
just
long-
probably get like a bulk order of
Mhm.
iron too on this downtime.
So yeah, in
maybe
this
like everyone chip in a
campaign,
little gold.
You can only level up in
Um,
town, and you have to take what's known as an Ennead of downtime, which is 9
This
days.
time that we have.
Okay.
I
mean,
guess-
you could in principle extend it once the first period of downtime is over, if you
That's
decide.
true.
is there a weapon I can make that the party would use before I start even consider this plan? Like, one of our party members uses ranged weapons most likely. The other one uses their fist. One's a spellcaster. The other's a barbarian. I don't know a lot about you guys to know what kind of item I should make. You know?
Oh. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much got it.
I don't really bother with metal weapons that much, so no offense against you and your craft, but I have no use for it.
Yeah, like try making like I said in chat, try making a
I mean, if I make a
pair or
weapon,
single.
if I make a
like,
magic
character
item,
weapon.
actually, I can probably sell it for a pretty penny.
So,
Or that, yeah.
So
I mean,
this is older
that would
rules, like
definitely
second and
generate
third
income.
edition, where
I
you
think,
could only level
Salt
up in
Marsh
town,
is weird.
and you had
selling
to
stuff,
actually
though, isn't it?
train yourself
Uh,
to level
yeah,
up.
like you
It didn't
can't
just
straight up
happen.
sell stuff.
But if I try to do that with you guys in
I
TOA
don't know if anyone's actually tried.
and Tomb of Annihilation, then
Assume it's
you
like
guys
a
would have to go
commerce
back
city,
to
like you
town.
probably need some kind of.
Oh,
we
yeah.
Do we have
That's-
anyone in here who's good at talking with people?
Oh my, I'm terrible.
That'd be-
No. But if
Raider has a
anybody,
good point.
if anybody did wish to do that, I could make them more convincing. I can help with your social awkwardness.
I have a -3.
I don't know if this party ever had a face.
Well,
I think Cohen was our face.
Cohen was probably as close as it got. It
Yeah.
was Urs for a while, but he wasn't very good at it.
okay. I might need to consider hiring a shopkeeper in the future. Apparently,
I have some means of talking, I guess.
all right,
Not the best of words.
all right. You're gonna be my best.
The Minotaur's gonna start talking to people. That's always a good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
The
oh,
Minotaur is gonna talk to people around here. Okay.
That's what I thought.
look. So far, he seems to have the best people skills.
I got a +1. That's all I got.
I have a
I got-
+1, but I have a +3 in intimidation and performance.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
got that.
It doesn't really help.
Because my guard seems the most polite.
Yes.
In my,
Unfortunately, he is a Minotaur in these lands. I do know how to enhance one's ability though. So even if you don't think you can do well, I can help you with that.
Okay. So, all right.
There you
So,
go.
yeah. So give me some stuff here, and I'll make a long sword, I guess. Or no, I'll make a magic short sword.
All right. Well, let's take this sequentially. So, Ralston is chomping at the bit. Hence the nat 20. So, what are you doing, Ralston? I guess besides the obvious.
Besides the level, just go to town. I like to get another case of 20 crossbow bolts.
Right,
And
just
pick
hire a
up
bard
some
NPC.
cold leather
Side
clothing.
chick.
Okay.
Then if I
Fairly.
have time, definitely give some assistance to Sebastian. And maybe as part of my training, I know there's talk of like going after some bounties around the Salt Marsh. Maybe incorporate that into my training if that's what I think Minigard wanted to do something along those lines.
Incorporate the investigation of bounties, or
The Hectic, that's why I wish you could play with us on Wednesday.
Right.
I would love for you to play this campaign.
I mean,
yeah, just go to town.
It's hard.
okay.
Like, TOA is hard.
And then help,
this is
Sebastian,
hard.
if I
They're
have
both
extra time.
super difficult.
Right. What do you get with this level?
Bunch of shit.
You get
I
the
get
extra attack.
Yeah, extra attack. I get obviously +3 proficiency now.
Oh,
4. I get if I go from 3 level 1 slots to 4, and I get my first 2 level slots. My first second level spell. I get something from my subclass too.
What's your subclass?
Swarmkeeper.
Gloomstalker.
it's at 6, I think.
Oh no, that's the. I'm thinking of the optional.
Ah,
Yeah, if I had the optional, think. God damn, the optional. Oh no. 5th level, I get web. I get the spell web, which seems fairly handy. Yeah, I was thinking about the. If you have like the primeval or primal awareness, you also get like beast sense or something too, but I don't have that. So yeah, a decent amount of stuff. The spell I'm taking, I haven't 100% decided on.
I guess, yeah, that could kind of affect what happens.
Yeah, it's either gonna like
You end up taking.
healing spirit or
You need to see its silence, in my
silence
opinion.
or pass without a trace.
Because I'm a healer, and I can do pass without a trace. Silence is only obtainable by rangers, clerics, and bards. And we don't have a cleric or a bard, and he's the only ranger. So, highly recommend he gets silence. But it is his decision, his character. He really wants to get healing spirit,
Well,
but I think it's a
guess
waste of a
while
spell.
you're deciding that, you can roll your hit die, first of all.
Oh, okay.
Wah wah.
History.
That's right, the streak is over. Alright. What are your favorite enemies?
Orcs and goblins, currently.
Okay. Also, roll insight for me.
Insight. Okay.
See how this works. All right. I guess, yeah, I mean, you do spend most of your time, training for combat, since I guess that's like your main improvement. Probably a lot of like target practice and just but at one point you do start developing this sense. It probably comes to you in a dream in the beginning, but as you're training during the day, these thoughts kind of like come flooding back, and you've kind of become convinced that there's some sort of creature on one of these islands in the Delta.
Like a sort of creature that may have a bounty involved with it.
May have a for gold, maybe? Iken has gold?
If you spent time, I guess, trying to have that dream that you had over again, I mean, just sort of like trying to focus and like to memorize what sort of creature this is. Initially, it's just kind of like this feeling of unease. But if you try to determine what kind of creature it is, roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
That's the noise every DM makes when I'm trying to help you out, but
Roll a
you kind of
D6.
screwed it up here. How can I salvage this?
What's your wisdom?
18. Oh no. Yeah, 18.
Wow, that's impressive.
Wise.
What's it
Thank
like having
you.
an 18 wisdom?
You're not entirely sure what it is. It seems like it's a creature that shouldn't exist. It's some sort of ungodly monstrosity.
Okay.
With which I guess this continent seems to be replete. But I guess, yeah, the feeling is rather strong. You don't get a read on precisely what kind of creature it is, but you also think that thinking about it too much is probably not all that good for your health.
Okay.
But it's almost like these thoughts are very intrusive, and they kind of get in the way of your training a little bit. But they are very persistent, and they don't give you a lot of peace. So, I mean, you do wake up several nights just like in a cold sweat, convinced that there's something there, convinced that, you know, something must be done about it because that creature shouldn't be in town. But
Okay.
just like though, with feelings of very deep misgivings. So, but yeah, aside from that,
That's like right next. That's like in town, basically, right? You said that's like right to the north of Saltmarsh, basically.
It's technically
it's-
5th edition with 4th
I
edition.
mean, it's at
added
the mouth of the river, right next to the lighthouse, and kind of right next to Sally's estate too, which is up here.
Okay.
So it's 5th edition, but with some older, like 4th and 3rd edition
So
specific rules like healing and
yeah,
leveling in combat.
I guess
Not really
you
combat.
can
Yeah, combat.
Continue thinking about what spell it is that you learn. Did you say you also get web?
Yes, I get web as well.
Where do you practice that?
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
I'm just wondering, like, what building on Cohen's property is now filled with webs.
It was a very awkward experience at the brothel.
It's his bedroom,
I think he must say. Just goes to the tavern, just screams coming from upstairs, just the room covered in whips.
I swear that's never happened before.
Yeah, I guess that's
I swear this is the first time.
that would be one.
Yeah, just a room. Just a room I can find during the day.
Well, I have my empty random property that's sitting there.
Yeah, there you go. Well, that's true.
Yeah, nice.
I guess you could just use the trees there. So your wisdom is 18. Make a little box on your character sheet.
Okay.
Where it says, hang on. Those little boxes, like right above your list of features, where you have divine sense and your crossbow bolts.
Yeah, I see that.
So make a little box for a feature called sanity. And your total score is 90, but it's now 86.
I like where this is going. It's always good when somebody throws in the sanity
Okay,
effect.
got it.
Alright.
And do I have a grasp of what divine sense is all about, or is this just some feelings I have currently?
Where are you getting that from?
I just see I have 101 divine sense now. Or did you add that on accident?
That's a paladin ability. I don't know how you got that.
Yeah, I don't know why
No,
I had that either.
Yeah, I just saw that. I was actually wondering the same thing myself.
Okay, yeah, I don't remember seeing that before. I guess I should go ahead and remove this.
Right? I believe the humans call that hacking.
Well, maybe you got it by osmosis from Solid.
Oh,
I'll
I gotta-
go ahead
okay.
and explain this one. I have the exact same experience with my own ranger. For some reason, the charactermancer gives us that ability.
1 second. I have to look at the ranger really quickly. See.
I do have a Homebrew Ranger subclass that I think that does have divine sense, but that wouldn't apply to you.
For
Right.
some reason, it just gives it.
Maybe it's a mistyping with divine primeval awareness.
Probably.
So
So
what do you guys think? Just as a, would you prefer I had Pass Without a Trace or Healing Spirit? Like, what could benefit the party more at this point?
Well, if you want Algalon's opinion, Algalon can get Pass Without a has Pass Without a Trace and does a lot of healing. So either.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take let's try it. I can always change it next level. Let's try Healing Spirit, Ivan. I'll roll with that for my spell.
All right. Well, yeah, that's definitely something you can absorb through osmosis from the multiple healers in this group.
One.
Right. All of us just cast Cure Wounds on him at the same time.
Right. Yeah, and it turns into a pulsating light shape. All right. So, well, that's probably.
Yeah, with this, when you level
I
up,
mean,
you kind of
aside from
describe
like,
how
helping
you
out with
level up.
various crafting, that's pretty much your Ennead. So let us move on to Algalon.
Oh, sorry, real quick. What's the threshold, experience-wise, for the next level?
I,
I'll answer that. You focus on the next thing.
What is it?
14,000 for level 6.
14,000. All right, thank you.
All right, so I'm going to at least once, or let's say, yeah, once a day, I'm gonna help out Sebastian with his crafting by using heat metal and enhanceability at least once every day. And then I will try to make as many of the 3 healing potions as I can.
right. Just see. Should be doing this. Here we go. All right, so normally that would take about 2 days. You kind of like mix things up, leave them sitting in your silver chalice,
Okay.
preferably by moonlight.
I can get behind that.
But let's see if there's any weirdness that comes into it.
I would say I would like to each day use my star form of dragon to try and help with that. The in-game ability is when I make an intelligence or wisdom check, a 9 or lower is treated as a 10. So maybe that'll help me with brewing it more efficiently or better. Who knows? Dragon is supposed to be the constellation of wisdom.
Okay. So 28. All right. Roll. Do you have tool proficiencies of any kind?
Tool proficiencies? Herbalism kit.
Yeah. All right. So I guess you can roll that. With wisdom being the operative attribute.
So D20 plus wisdom plus proficiency.
Yes.
$21.
Okay. So, you successfully create 3 healing potions. I guess like whatever tests you perform on it, like staring at the vial on moonlight or like tasting it, seems to suggest that it's fully effective.
Nice, nice.
What do you store them in?
The herbalism kit, I believe, has vials with it. If not, I can go out and get some bottles or try to.
Can you check to see how many vials it has?
I can check. 1 second. It just says pouches and vials used. Make remedies and potions.
Okay. So I'll say that you've used the ones that you have. So
Okay.
if you want to make more, you have to get more.
I'll have to resupply. Okay. Okay. And then if there's any extra time, if somebody during this period tries to go to town to talk to people, I will offer the use of enhance ability. What is it? Eagle Splendor, to give them advantage on charisma checks. I can only do that once each day, since I'll be doing enhance ability and heat metal for Sebastian for his heating, his crafting. And then if there's any time left over, I am going to look at one of the books, and I forgot the name of it. Shoot. I had the list somewhere, and I don't know where it went.
It should be up in the chat.
It was in Discord, or was it in Roll20?
I believe I put it into Discord.
Alright.
Chat. I could probably find it again if that would help.
No, I can search for it. I'm scrolling up. 'Cause yeah, I remember you bringing it up last week. We were talking about it. There it is. Let's see if I can read the magical properties of herbs and flowers and see if there's anything new I can learn from that.
So, yeah, as I recall, someone did read that.
I think I did.
Yeah. So, I guess you can try to read it and then share notes with Drazer. But, roll intelligence. Just to see.
Didn't I read that book as well? Was that the one about like the local?
Yeah.
Yeah, I read that on one of my downtimes too.
Okay. So, yeah, you're able to make your way through it, like in the evenings and then the 3 remaining days. And what you learn, well, you do learn a lot of stuff about potion manufacture using herbs of various kinds. So,
Anything new I didn't already know?
Well, a couple of things.
Okay.
You learn that, well, at least according to the author of the book, tobacco seems to be a wonder plant.
Ooh, that's good to know.
Yeah, it's highly effective at curing wounds, and it actually like gives examples of this. I mean, you think he's probably a caster of some sort. His class isn't precisely identified, but there's a vignette where he's like attending a party of some sort, and one of the servants like cuts the dickens out of his hand to the point where like several fingers are severed, and this guy like leaps to his feet, grabs like a giant leaf of tobacco and like holds it to his fingers, and they essentially become reattached. At least this is what he claims. So you do learn about that. It also seems to have various sorts of psychoactive properties. And then there's a pretty long section about the use of psychoactives by the natives. Various sorts of roots, and especially mushrooms. And it does claim that they can open the doors of perception and enter other worlds. Through the use of such things. So that, I guess, is probably stuff that you don't know. And then over and on top of that, yeah, there's a pretty long section about New World flora and kind of a discussion of why it's so weird, and a lot of theoretical musings about the corruption in the soil that makes, like coniferous trees produce deciduous branches and such. There is also a section on blights, which are somehow linked to this phenomenon. Like, somehow the soil is polluted, and it like creates these vegetative monstrosities made of various like tangled vines and twigs and needles that like go around. And there are like these stories about like them slaughtering natives, and a few of them actually also attacking colonists that live far inland.
All right. With the psychoactive roots and mushrooms by the natives, there wasn't any pictures or descriptions by chance.
There were, yeah.
Okay, because I did pick up some weird fungus, and I'm wondering if maybe that is referenced or if I have something completely different.
Where did you pick up this fungus?
Not between my feet. Weird fungus. It was you told me to write down a handful of mind-altering fungi, about 16 ounces. That is probably outside the ruins that we explored, because underneath that I have a handful of poison glowing berries.
Right. Yeah. It does identify those.
Okay.
Well, and like it has a scientific name for them in Elvish.
Of course. And I don't speak
Right.
Elvish.
Yeah, but I mean, you can read the name.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, they have psychoactive properties if taken in sufficiently small doses. In larger doses, they're just downright deadly. It also does. Yeah, they're like these various tree fungi that they boil and make decoctions out of, and there are all of these narratives along with the illustrations, these materials where like they claim, or at least like the native informants claim, that the consumption of this tea under the right circumstances essentially like allows them to enter areas of the Underdark, or at least like to travel there in spirit.
Okay.
There is some speculation about like some giant agglomeration of this fungi somewhere underground, but the precise location isn't given. There's like actually like a bunch of variants. But yeah, the author actually is somewhat dismissive of the native informants, and like says that, you know, like traveling to find these things is probably not particularly safe for your health. But it's pretty clear that he hasn't been there either.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of kind of like open-ended questions about like why flora on this continent is so fucked up. But it's the soil that seems somehow responsible for not only the creation of like these blights and all of these mutant plants, but also seems somehow linked with the generation of these mutant animals, including some of the ones that your companions were talking about hunting down for bounty.
All right. And then if there's any time before bed each night, I'm going to try and brew a really good pot of tea each night. If there's any tea leaves around here or anything I can make tea out of.
So the tea doesn't grow here, but tea is imported. So that's actually like one of the main cash crops that's brought in from overseas. So like you can buy tea leaves.
You know, I'll probably hold off on that because I'll be spending most of the time over at the farm doing all that stuff, so, and keeping an eye on my potions, so that'll be another time.
Yeah. I mean, you are probably aware that like well, as a result of reading this book, the tea will not grow in this kind of soil. So yeah, the soil here, and there is some discussion of it, aside from like the various problems that cause mutations, it is the layer of topsoil seems to be quite thin and rocky and not particularly productive. So things that require warm climates and richer soil, like, yeah, simply won't grow here. So like Cohn's dream of producing cucumbers, that seems to be feasible, but like, yeah, growing tea here is definitely out.
I will change that.
Yeah, and probably even like tobacco would have a hard time being grown here. You'd have to go south, where apparently it is native. like the southern part of the continent. You also read a little bit about like various psychoactive cacti, which are probably a new discovery for you.
Yeah.
There's like rumors of them like growing like far to the southwest. But yeah, the information on them is quite iffy in this book.
Good to know.
All right, and then you're doing your various little buffs.
Yes. Anybody who wants them.
Town. So that might actually come up shortly. So unless there's something else, I will move on to Drazer.
Oh, go ahead. That's all I got.
All right.
All right. So what Dre's is going to do is he's going to try to work as a guard still for a little while,
Okay.
Always read your
and
book.
then on
Always
his
read your book.
time off, he's going to try to build a log cabin on his property. Like, he's going to cut down the trees and then basically drag them all the way back to the property and build them up using mold earth to kind of build that as like a little cement in between each one.
Cement between the logs.
Yeah, basically kind of as a filler in between the logs.
Okay. All right. So.
Oh, and one more thing is I want to attempt to rewrite some of the erotic poetry we had from before in that book.
Oh, that should be good. All right. So first of all, roll charisma.
Two.
So a 1. And that 1.
Yes.
Oh, using that one. All right.
Oh, wait, can I use that little thing that he was talking about for the advantage? Nah, probably not.
Yeah, because I mean, you're like heading into town during the day when he's doing his other stuff. So yeah, when you report for duty the day after coming back from the swamp, come and see Stoutly, and he says, "What are you doing here?"
I'm coming to work.
Says, "You've been on for any ads. Can't just wander off and then come back and expect that your job is still going to be there. That's not how it works."
Why wouldn't it be?
Says, look, around here we have rules and regulations and laws. So you show up to work every day and you perform your duties instead of going off on various sorts of wild goose chases. I don't know what you've been up to, and to be honest, I actually don't want to know. But this isn't really the favorite part of my job, but it has to be done. So, your services are no longer required.
He's going to get very obstinate and storm out.
Alright. But, well, I mean, unless
hopefully I didn't miss anything.
that changes what you do, that does give you quite a bit more time for construction.
Construction and writing. The writing is very important.
Writing is absolutely very important. So
From Krug?
for construction, oh, you have carpentry tools. Roll that.
Or from the guard.
And add strength.
So add my proficiency to my strength one.
Yeah,
Okay. So 20.
that's better. How big of a cabin do you want to make?
Like 20 by 40. Not very big.
You went off Gallivan instead of.
Alright,
Nice.
by 40. You're good at dragging.
Yeah, worse and worse, I also can shapeshift into a bear and start dragging it that way too.
All right, so by the end of the Ennead, what you have is like a basic structure.
Nice.
You
I
can
like it.
probably like turn into things that like would allow you to dig, so as to put in a foundation, and then
Yeah, I can use the mold earth for that part.
or that, yeah. So yeah, I mean like this is no frills, and it's got like no partitions inside, and it just
That's
has
what I
openings. Yeah, it just has openings for windows, but you have a structure.
Yep, I'm a barbarian druid. I don't really need a whole lot of fancy stuff.
Man, though, that's
Well, yeah.
building a house.
Except when it comes to like entertaining guests, so that you can read them your poetry.
I want to do that in the middle of the street.
But
Okay.
oh, actually, that's fine. All right. You have writing implements.
No.
Are you gonna write your poetry?
Let's see. Do we have any? Actually, I think we'd have some.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, we got some from one. We got some stuff from the house at one point. We have some paper and then some notes and some pens and ink.
yeah, that's true. All right. I'm not even sure what you should roll for this. I guess it would be.
I'm thinking it's wisdom
Uh,
or charisma.
well, I think it would probably.
You're on to us. You're not
start
on to
with
us.
Intelligence.
You don't even know. I'm 4 dimensions ahead of you.
Yeah.
All right. 2. I didn't say it had to be good.
Do you
Conspiracy theorists are
try it
brilliant.
out?
I will try it out with the party.
Does it make me crazy to think I'm the only sane person left in the Discord?
Once
Detective
was a lady
Tammy's
from
on the
Saltmarsh.
case.
What rhymes with Saltmarsh?
Salt marsh.
Her areas are very harsh.
Yeah. So
After I write it, I'm gonna hide the poetry in Algalon's bag.
Good luck. My pass is pretty high.
Can I do a stealth then?
Yeah, sure.
22.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got +5 in stealth. I don't wear armor.
Well, that's a love letter if I've ever seen one.
All right.
All right, yeah. So, I guess yeah. Well, you know that your model for this is fully illustrated.
Ooh, even better.
So in my inventory, I need to write down poorly written chicken scratch poetry letter.
Erotic letter.
Oh yeah, actually roll deck. Yeah, to see how good your penmanship is. Maybe that's your saving grace.
13.
It's legible. All right, but yeah, like poetry is it's definitely the worst you've ever seen.
I've accomplished something.
I think at a certain point it just like moves into like complete wall-to-wall expletives. I guess it's a real cri de coeur.
Enjoy, Algalon.
I'm trying.
I apologize, but it was way too good to not post.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think of the best way to title this piece of item in my equipment. The fire of poorly written, poetic, quote-unquote, love letter that just turns into smut.
Just name it Drazer's Lost Love.
Well, I don't know Drazer wrote it. It's just a random erotic
I know
poetry that gets put into my
Drazer would be the
backpack.
type of guy that would sign his own poetry.
Yeah, it's on that level. Salt marsh with quite large. Yeah, that takes a lot of balls to make that rhyme. I guess there's like still an outside chance it could become a cult classic just because it's so bad. Yeah, well, maybe like if you find the people who consumed the previous volume, they might actually appreciate it. All right. So, well,
That's it.
I guess like your main work is accomplished. your main work being the poetry, of course. All right. Let's move on to Sebastian.
Well, my week is dedicated to trying to make a magic short sword.
All right.
I go over my plans. I go over the design aspects. I plan out from step to step how I'm going to go about this and when times to properly infuse the item with my spells. This will be my first attempt at it. I want to make sure it goes well. I'm going to make sure I do it right the first. I'm going to try and make it go well the first time around.
All right. So then the question is,
did you guys buy the material?
I can definitely chip in for it.
So a short sword would be an uncommon item,
Yes.
presumably.
Yes, and a +1 short sword is an uncommon magical item.
All right. It would take you slightly longer than the amount of time that you're currently taking.
I'm having assistance apparently. Would that not shorten in time?
Yeah, whatever I can do.
I think the assistance in this case, in order to be effective, would have to involve
Another smith.
another magical smith, essentially.
Which makes the whole plan with the undead actually kind of not useful. At least when it comes to magic.
Unless, of course, they're magical undead.
Well, they're created with magic, so yes, they're. Well, I don't think I can create a spell casting undead.
Well, are you creating undead to help you in this endeavor?
No, I don't have access to that magic. But this is in the future. Can I even, if I get undead, would they even be able to help me with smithing at this point now?
In principle?
Yeah, in principle. Would they ever be able to assist me with creating stuff?
Yeah. In fact, like, probably what you most know about them is that there
slave?
are people around the world In fact, like that's like the main use of undead, or at least like the basic types of undead. That's
You guys
the
can't
main
see this,
reason
but
they
in
get
Discord,
made,
we're
is
just writing
to,
very bad poetry.
assist in the labor process. Yeah.
Okay. So all right. So I guess I'm just getting work done. If I stop at any point here, does the item ever get finished, or can I come back to it later? Can I put it on hold if I get it done halfway?
You can put it on hold if you like. Basically, it'll take an extra 5 days, give or take, relative to the amount of time that you're spending on it now.
Oh, you don't get web? Oh.
Okay.
No, web's pretty good.
All right.
Oh, that's right. You got rope trick. Rope trick's
I'll
still
ask
really
the group
good.
if they think. I give the group my estimates and ask if how they feel about an extra 5 more days.
I have no issue in doing some more time here.
For myself, on the contrary, I believe we don't have much time to waste.
All right,
Personally.
All right, then I'll get started and I'll come back to it later. What do I need to do?
Roll.
Yeah, no, web is
Well,
pretty
you're
strong. I mean, I have
crafting
what do I have?
plus-
I have I
plus
totally
strength.
got rid of it. Spike growth. Spike growth is nasty, man. If you don't know what spike growth is, spike growth says I do a 20-foot square that is difficult terrain, and anytime anyone moves through it, it deals damage to them,
11.
like 2d4 or something. Yeah, 2d4 piercing damage every 5 feet
Okay,
they
yeah,
travel.
you definitely are.
So
going to
every
need
5
more
feet
time.
takes 10 feet to move, and
You
anytime they move,
also
not they walk,
do
they
need
get
to
pushed
invest
through, pulled
200
through,
gold.
whatever. They take 2d4 piercing
Process.
damage for every 5 feet. So if you shove somebody into it,
Okay.
damage.
I mean, that's
The price would have been nice to know before I started. I can't pay that.
oh.
Yeah. That's
Like,
what I was
have
thinking. You
1
should
gold coin to my
get.
entire name. I don't have any
Honestly,
money.
that's why I think you should get silence. Is because
well,
you're the only one that can get
I
silence.
guess you can try to.
That's why I was
scare
bringing
up
that
the
up,
funds.
but
I mean, I'll
you can get whatever you want.
allow you to do something else if that'll change your.
You can definitely
plan.
do whatever you want.
But
I
I
mean,
mean,
I couldn't even start the smithing process. Is what you're telling me right now. I couldn't even start it without the process, without the funds to work on it.
yeah.
I mean, equipment.
Okay, then I'll just start trying to make swords.
Yeah, spike growth is
Just
really good.
regular short swords. Just work on that.
All right. So what did we say?
I mean, you're fine. You do what you want, man. I mean, healing spirit's pretty
Can
good
I argue
too.
intelligence because I'm just going off of the design process here and just trying to make them as efficiently as possible?
Hey, it's all good.
Yeah. Well, it'll probably be wisdom.
Okay.
And I am giving him enhance ability every day, and wisdom is Owl's wisdom save advantage.
If I had known I was going to be using wisdom so much, I would have put that 12 in my constitution into wisdom. 20.
All right. Yeah. I mean How long
That's
does
alright,
that
I'm
buff
still-
last? For an hour?
Yeah, it's 1 hour. So an hour a day, I give him a little bit of help, and then heat metal for 10 minutes if he needs it, or 1 minute. Hold on, let me double check heat metal.
I don't know if heat metal will be useful for the forging process. If it's
Yeah. I mean, like if he's got a
It's 1
forge,
minute.
Yeah, the heat metal is kind of irrelevant.
Okay, then I would enhance ability twice then, so 2 hours a day.
All right. So yeah, you do have to invest in. Did you already buy the
Anyway,
The smithing equipment.
yeah, that's what I was
I think
debating
we
on
did
getting a
talk about it
feat at
last
level
time.
4 or ASI
Yeah,
because my
Smithing
wisdom's only a
equipment.
16. Like
Bellows
my
and
stats are
whatnot.
8, 12,
Um,
11, 10,
alright,
5, 16.
so
Everything else is trash.
how many pounds of iron do you buy?
So the ASI would be huge to bring it up to 18, but I think the feat's going to be more beneficial now, and then I can get the
I guess
ASI
10
later.
pounds. I use up my last gold coin for it.
Okay. Well, 10 pounds would definitely be available. So. Alright, so you are
I've seen
able
that.
to
I've seen that. There's
manufacture
I can also do Dust
4
Devil,
short
I
swords.
think, and of course Vine Whip, but I'm not going Moon Druid because everybody goes freaking Moon Druid and they don't realize how powerful other circles are. I guess they go Moon and Spores, but Stars is being really handy. Like that's a build you go with if you just want to make your DM super upset, you know.
So in the future, is strength and wisdom going to be my main stats for rolling smithing tools?
For the most part, yes.
Is it possible I can swap my dexterity and constitution between my strength and wisdom then? If I had known I was going to be using those stats mostly for smithing, I would have probably done it that way.
Have you used
I mean,
those much? I mean, I guess it would make sense.
Well, of course it's the top.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's how
I'm,
everybody
I'm
uses
dropping my
it.
con. I'm dropping my con down a level, so I'm losing HP and a skill point, and
But
I'm dropping my
it's-
dexterity down to 8. I'm not really gaining.
I mean, yeah,
much.
you get 2x, you get an extra health
Yeah.
pool.
Well, I guess aside from smithing prowess, but yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Right.
I mean, yeah, like for crafting, wisdom is pretty key, and I mean strength. Well, your strength is decent,
My strength is 8.
but well, okay, but you have athletics.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I guess that would make sense.
I mean, all druids can get a little bit of health pool, but
So dropping my con down to 10. Wisdom.
I mean, that's why I'm building this to be
taking
more
my 12 out of
support and
dexterity
backliner
strength,
because I have enough DPS in
making
this
my
group.
dexterity 8. So my AC is now 9,
Uh,
and my HP is dropped down from 23 to 19.
Oh, of course. I mean, yeah, you turn to an elemental, it's
Alright.
always gonna be good.
So fighting, definitely not my strong suit. All right.
all right, is that basically
That's-
it? For
I guess
Okay.
I'm gonna look into some of those books the group has, see if there's anything valuable out of them when I'm not working the forge.
all right. What do you look at?
I don't know where is this the current loot list on the loot page?
Nah,
There you go. I just threw the list of books back in
that's
campaign chat. But yeah, that's only if you're trying to go for like full powerhouse
Uh,
type of build.
wow. That is really bad.
I could approve of that.
Man.
I think I'll look up. I'll check out an essay on Quicksilver and Elixir, and if I have some time after that, I'll look into magical properties of gemstones.
Me
All
opening
right,
up the
for that
soda.
you can roll intelligence.
Woke the cat up.
History or just straight intelligence?
Just straight intelligence. Just to see. Ooh, that's not good.
He rolls a
I apparently
one.
fail at reading a book.
Well, you don't fail at reading a book. It's just a question of
Yeah,
how quickly you can work
I
through
do
it.
like artificer thought. One of these days, I'm gonna play an artificer.
I guess you are.
Mark my word. For more than
your
5
energy is
sessions.
being sapped by your other activities. So yeah, it is kind of hard to wade through because it does use a lot of
Yes. Do.
technical terms. But yeah, I mean it's basically like an alchemical manual for producing salts and working with mercury. The main aim of the book, I guess, is to like
You could probably let the
teach
homunculus carry it, just assuming it has
the
hands.
practitioner how to produce an elixir
Yeah.
using mercury and other materials.
I'm gonna send you the
And, well,
pictures of the cannons that I made.
the elixir is its main function is to give you eternal life.
Sebastian just quickly just prescribed this book as bunk at that point.
I mean, that's an entirely reasonable reaction,
Those were Powder's
especially given
cannons
that role.
for Dan's campaign.
All right.
You're not seeing me put mercury in my body, at least.
But yeah, you could.
If it's suggesting in high doses, definitely not.
Absolutely could.
Yeah, definitely.
he
And
was,
it actually
he was a
has
sailor,
like,
so I made him kind of
various
sailor-based.
stories of
Except the healing one. The healing's the
kings.
electrical one.
are across the sea who apparently had a regimen of regular mercury intake under the guidance of trained alchemists.
All right. Okay, and that's all I do then.
Yeah. Some parts of the book do seem to. Well, actually, I think your reaction is probably appropriate, given that role and given what you've read. So you probably don't even get to those parts of the book. All right.
Maybe I'll read it in the future, but right now I'm just too tired to get into it.
Yep. All right. So
There's a lot of
Minotaur.
people that want like shoulder cannons or like wrist cannons, like Iron Man and War Machine. Some people
Finally.
on the back.
It's been a while. So, yes. First of all, I will notice our fellow blacksmith is running rather low on funds, so I will, hand Sebastian, 13 gold pieces.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no worries. Anyways, I will head into town, and I will try and check out the scale and tail again, as see if any business has changed since the last time I came here.
All right. Oh, actually, when you go out there, he hands you. Oh, never mind. That'd be at the end of the week. Never mind.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a cool little flavor. Having the cannon like in the mouth, because you can make it small.
Here's
Make it smaller, tiny.
what's his name again? Is Miles there?
Yeah, Miles is there. So what do you say to him?
Hello again. Been a hard minute. Been rather boring. Has anything changed? Is the fighting pit open? Perhaps. Or do you need a bouncer again? I'm kind of need to make some money around here.
He sort of looks up at you and says, "So, thing is, Mr. Krug, he's kind of out of favor right now. And people in town who want to shut down the pit operation
I see.
because, well, it is a blood sport after all. And a lot of the grandees in town, they're kind of against this sort of thing. So, I don't know what you were thinking of.
Right. Just let it do a system update.
Oh, well, I was just seeing if it was open. I know you were needing business, like, a few weeks ago. So, I'm not sure what else to say. Is there anything else that needs doing around here? Perhaps? Do you by chance know if there's any bounties? Or jobs that the town needs doing?
Bounties? What kind of bounties?
Anything.
Same. That's why I've wanted to play an Artificer 3 times. And nobody will do it. I was debating on bringing the Artificer into this world, but I don't think the Artificer would make sense in this world.
Well, I guess as you're doing that, he says...
Otherwise, I really wanted to do it.
What do you know how to do?
I know how to punch things. Make sure that they don't die. I can make sure that people can be taken somewhere. I know my friends can help with
You know what
that.
the funny thing is? It depends on what your thing's gonna be.
what
I may not
exactly
even
I'm
want to do an
looking for.
Artificer. Or I may try and bring in one of my old ones.
Says,
We shall see.
yeah. Well,
I
there
did
might
like
be,
Powders. Powders is pretty cool. Hogwin was fun, good.
an
But
alternate plan. Perhaps if what we used to do doesn't actually take place in the tavern. Maybe there's a way that we can all make a little bit of money.
You have in mind.
Well, we do have a vessel, so if the arena can be aboard the vessel rather than here, no one can really make a big stink out of it.
Oh. What, you're gonna just take a whole bunch of people out there and then have them beat the living shit out of each other?
Well, yeah.
You know what? I'm in. I need something to do. I'm
All right.
bored.
All right. Well, let's see if we can make it happen. I guess you don't mind taking on more than one at a time, do you? 'Cause I don't know if like anyone would really be willing to get into it with you just by their
Would be
lonesome.
the first time.
You all right with that?
Sure. Why the hell not?
All right. So, yeah, I guess they try it out.
Big telephone.
Yeah. All right. Roll strength, I guess.
Can I roll
Or-
athletics?
Yeah.
13.
13.
I will also say I do have this to attract more attention.
I don't think you want to attract attention on this one.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's kind of what convinced him to try to do it out of sight of the authorities. All right. You managed to make 20 gold,
Hey.
knocking heads together.
The gauntlets were off, making sure that they weren't messed up too bad. If they do go down, Minagod will try and help them back up. Try and make sure that they're okay.
Well, you don't kill anyone, but
Yeah.
you definitely knock a bunch of people out.
I will fight them respectfully every single time.
Yeah, I mean, you probably like do get into a situation or two where you're kind of like bum rushed by about like 4 or 5 people. But I guess you're
Using
able to-
making use of the boots and jumping out of their way sometimes. Yeah.
Oh, you use the boots.
Then it'll
That-
just look like horseshoes.
Yeah, they do.
Zach's bullying you? Well, yeah. What Zach does.
In that case,
He's just a bull. He's just
yeah,
a
you
bully.
actually make double that.
All right. I'll come back, buy everyone a drink when we get back, spend a little bit of that money. Then head back to the rest, see if there's any information towards the notary or the council hall, see if there's any papers up there concerning bounties or any jobs that might need to be taken care of, and then probably head back to the farm. Finish it off.
So Saltmarsh isn't hiring anyone for bounties in the way that you might be interested in, but you do see that Sanctuary is hiring people to on a group of orcs that destroyed this village and basically destroy them. You do find that at least the
To be
way
fair,
that
it's all
this
mostly playful jesting. I mean, fair.
notification is
Seems far.
phrased.
Well,
These orcs weren't party to the treaty, so they're kind of fair game. Especially if they're found on the wrong side of the pale.
Just passing by, Menegado just take note of it for a second. How much is the bounty?
You are offered 20 gold for each pair of ears.
Gotta take note of that. And I'm going back. So I made a total of 40 gold from that.
40.
How much do I spend on drinks?
Well, what?
I
sort of-
buy everyone a round, so I'll just buy everyone just a normal proper beer, probably.
What sort of lifestyle would you like to uphold? You make, well, are you buying people drinks like every night?
No, just the one night. When we get back to town, then we.
Okay. So, yeah, in that case, assume that the 40 gold is pure profit.
All right.
All right. Well, I guess things were accomplished.
Some money.
Let's take a short break, and you guys can think about what you want to do next.
Alright, I'm sorry, right before the break, Ivan, I get rope trick, not web. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Guess that makes sense.
Yes, it does.
Maybe it's more interesting.
I come in handy.
I haven't seen anyone use rope trick in a while.
Right.
I want to. Can I do that with just like a 5-foot length of rope as well? It says up to 60 feet.
I think it should be at least 10. To be able to like climb up to somewhere.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, let's take 5 minutes.
Okay.
Wait.
That's good.
Hands off.
Don't forget to buy your cold weather clothes before you leave town.
Oh yeah, you should do that.
How much would that cost?
I bought
Does
mine
Razor
last
even
time I
need
was
that?
here.
Full resistance and everything.
I thought I didn't. Oh shoot! I didn't bring that up. I want to do that in my downtime. So they just do it before we leave.
I feel like I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Hey, Ivan, would Drazer even need that since he has Goliath at the whole cold resistant thing? And
Goliath technical
Oh
damage.
hell yeah!
I guess you wouldn't.
he's
Goliath,
good for 20,000 speed and things like that. So
that's
Close fine. Close travelers. Yeah, I would say 10 gold for winterizing.
Oof.
Yeah, they're probably like made of the same kinds of creatures that you have recently encountered.
I'll go ahead and buy one for myself.
I'll have to, I'll have
Yeah.
to buy that thing because apparently I'm gonna die. Right.
I'll buy it too. What item is it, Ivan? already?
Old weather
Winter.
clothing. Yes.
Yeah, winter clothes.
Is it in the items in Roll20 or just something I add manually here?
Yeah, just add a manual.
Hey, just need a
Okay.
better,
I
schedule.
wanted to get. What do you charge for 20 bolts? Wanted to grab another 20 bolts too. 1 gold or 2 for 20? For you, I think it's 1.
Another bolt in a case.
Oh yeah, I would need another case.
Ammo. Crossbow bolts are 1 gold per score.
Okay, and I need the case too. I think right for 20 bolts, I'm carrying another case.
No, I know.
Oh yeah.
So you just need a better job with better schedule.
Quiver.
That's all. Like work from home while working for court. I think you would make less on that job.
All right. So let's take 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna die in the first round of combat.
Welcome to being a
You'll be
caster in this
fine.
group. I've done it twice. Yeah, you'll be fine. What happened to mage armor?
My AC would only go up to 12 then. Since I now have a negative dexterity modifier.
That was your choice.
Yeah, because I wanted to actually be good at the stuff my character's supposed to be good at.
Yep. Well, we got 2 melees up front. We got ranger in back, and the squishies in the middle.
They'll argue that intelligence is also a viable option.
Yeah.
I'd still like to argue that intelligence is a viable stat for making items.
What is
Oh,
for
I'm
you?
not
Is
gonna
it for
argue
making
with
magic
that.
Items? That comes into play,
We're gonna have.
I would think.
Apparently it's either wisdom or strength.
Ooh. I have pretty decent wisdom. If next time you want to do it and I can assist, maybe. Make the wisdom
In order to
roll.
assist with the magic item, you have to also be proficient in smith tools.
Oh, that's right.
At this point, I should just multi-class into artificer. If anything else, you're just to get the ability to have expertise in smithing.
Yeah.
That's how much? That is a what? That's a 6th level dip. One of the reasons I don't like rolling for stats, it never goes well.
Yeah, I can go south pretty quickly. Rolling stats.
My experience has always usually been most people are either average or bad, and one person usually has really damn good, and it just feels bad for some players. I'm mostly DM, but most of the time, there's always a discrepancy with how good some players are,
Yeah, yeah. I hear ya. I need sharpshooter. I have one I can borrow.
Yeah, it really is. All right. You guys, you can be helpful. Thanks. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get people to talk, and you tell me if they're louder or softer than me. Hey, Ral, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, can you just say a sentence for me? Apparently, we're having some audio issues on stream.
Sort of sentence, just anything.
Yeah, just like talk normally.
Okay. How's it going? Can you hear me? Hello, hello.
You sell seashells down by the seashore.
Okay,
How
he's
is that?
softer. That's not how you normally talk, but it's okay. You were soft. You were quieter than normal. Come on, Ral.
Oh, still? You just need me to keep rambling, basically?
Oh no. Okay, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Sebastian, if you don't mind, one more time.
Seashells down by the seashore. However, shall we endeavor to deal with these misbegotten creatures that bar our path down the way? The fire is hot, but the spirit needs to be more willing to keep going.
All right, you're good. Yeah, I thought I had everybody's volume set correctly, but they all just told me it's so hard to understand what's going on. Everybody's different volumes. I'm like, why don't you tell me these things? Well, if anybody ever streams, audio is the worst. The worst.
I have heard that it's usually the culprit to a lot of problems.
Yes. Everything else is super easy. Audio sucks.
The dip in the artificer spells, not some bad options for spellcasting, honestly. Some spells I don't get access to as a wizard.
Like silence.
Cure Wounds actually going off my intelligence isn't bad, honestly.
5 people in the party. 4 people can cast Cure Wounds.
It's only annoying for the DM.
True. I'll just need Rob and Minnow to come, or Minnow and Drazer to come back. I need to turn DM up.
Isn't Drazer a druid? Shouldn't he already know how to use Cure Wounds?
That's what I'm saying. If you get Cure Wounds, 4 out of the 5 people in this group can cast Cure Wounds.
Cantrip options actually are pretty decent. Mostly all of the melee spell casting abilities. Which won't be viable at the third. What about the second level? Any good options there?
Alright, how's this? Hey, Minigard, would you mind saying
Yes.
a sentence to me in Minigardian?
Oh, what would you like me to talk about? Would you just like me to just scream into the void itself?
If you're saying a scream,
If you have a compressor, then you can scream, but if you don't, please don't scream.
Okay, hold on. Let me just try this. Okay. Am I loud and clear? Oh, well, good.
Alright, and then Drazer, if you wouldn't mind giving me a sentence in Drazerese.
There once was a lady from Salt Marsh who
Nope,
who's
not that
Indian.
one. Nope, not that one. Nope. I don't put Discord on Twitch for a reason.
Oh, they did get to see that wonderful poem
No.
that we wrote.
No, no, I'll put everything else on stream. What goes in Discord stays in Discord. Alright, Drazer is loud. Alright. Try one more time for me, please, Drazer.
Alright. This is my normal talking voice.
Talk to Krug for me.
How you doing, Craig? Who's Craig?
How are you?
There needs to be a little louder. Funny, out of everybody, Minigard's the only one I've never actually changed. Bump you up a hair. You're right, Hectic. Everybody would benefit from not hearing that poem, but apparently it's canon now. So, what I wrote is canon.
Oh, I'm definitely picking up Summon Undead in the future. That's
You want to hear it? Okay, fine. I'll say it.
God, which one? Which one is it? Which one are you
Minigard,
saying?
will you say yours and then I'll say my rendition?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so here was the first iteration that Minigard wrote. Where was it? There was once a lady from Salt Marsh. She had big moolahs that are quite large. She walks past me with a slap on my knee. Her back certainly did arch. So then I rewrote it as, there once was a lady from Salt Marsh whose Ennead had become quite harsh. She went up the stairs, gave Drazer a glare. Her back he certainly did make arch. An Ennead is a 9-day week in here, for those who don't know.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Just simply saying that Drazer porked a wound.
Because she had a bad week, yeah.
Yeah, very bad week.
Yeah. And it got worse.
She didn't lift with the legs.
That's the poem Drazer slipped into my backpack without me seeing it. Canon.
Oh, we made some money, I guess.
I'm sorry, Ivan, do you mind giving me a sentence, please, at your normal voice?
A sentence in my normal voice
Thank you.
is what I'm giving you.
All right, how was that?
Yeah, lowered expectations indeed.
Oh, I missed lowered expectations. That's so good.
Yep.
He's good?
All right.
Cool.
So the hard Ennead being completed, what is it that you set upon to do?
make
Oh,
some
like
money.
Yes, we
Like
will
the-
make money.
Just a group about had some strange dreams lately. It's kind of messing with me a little bit about some sort of creature at the mouth of the river. I guess that'd be south of us, Ivan.
It would be mostly east, kind of northeast.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the compass the way it is.
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
on. Do you have any special mushrooms for that to help him sleep at night?
That may help, but there is, I don't know what it is. I just see it very vividly. It might warrant looking into quick. It's not that far away.
Well, what kind of dreams have you been having?
Just kind of nightmarish. Just very vague about some sort of creature or being or something. Just in that general area.
See it by any chance, any sort of clue as to what kind of creature it could be? I
I-
don't be talking to a thing that could end up being not being punched again.
No, I don't know. Like it's all very vague.
That sounds like bad news.
Yeah, I wish I could tell you. I wish I knew more.
So, you have a dream about a strange creature that you don't know what it is, but you know it's there?
Yes.
But if you don't know what it is, then how do you know it's there?
I don't like. I can see it. Like I've seen it. I just can't quite put my finger on what it is.
Is it kind of like how Algalon believes that Palor is here? Like it's just like a thing that is
Oh no,
of
it's
around.
no, it's there. Like there is a being or creature in that general area. Something to do with the nightmares I'm having.
It's not a god. That we can.
I
work
would
with.
I would think not. I would think not.
We can start from there.
Secretly.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know about that. I've not seen many things that can bleed that don't die. Or at least I haven't killed.
Can you just at least let me ride on my confidence for the time being, Algalon?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Like I don't know how dangerous this thing is. I just ever since I've been having these dreams, I haven't felt quite right. There's something wrong with that area and with that thing.
Has anyone actually been down there by chance?
Oh, I haven't. No.
I've never been in that area either. I guess generally speaking, Ivan, would I have gone through there like scouting out Saw Marsh or one of my downtimes?
No, but Cone tracked, I believe, Baldwin to a boat on the mainland. And he seems to have gone to that island at night.
Okay.
Sorry, who's Baldwin?
Baldwin is a new member of the town council.
Oh, okay. He's the one that replaced Sally. Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Baldwin Sharp.
So he could be involved with whatever this creature is. Could explain why he's not been around.
It could be. I mean, I don't know.
Alright, do you guys like it better when it shows
in the
who's
same area.
speaking only or everybody? Would you rather see everybody's or whoever's just speaking?
Well, we have time. You could take a look if everyone agrees. Unless anyone has any other plans.
Oh, I have many. But if this is pressing, then I shall help.
If I could punch it, I could probably help. So,
I would think it's punchable.
excellent. Lead the way.
Okay. I mean, I guess with that, I'll lead him out to the delta there, where I'm having these dreams.
All right. Is that what you're going to do?
Yes.
Okay. So you're all just going to tromp over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
When you put it that way, I don't know.
I know, right? Right.
We're just going through Miss Sally's daisy patch, I guess. Like,
Wow.
Sorry.
Yeah. Daisy patch. That's probably covered by frost at this point, if not snow.
Before we leave town, did anyone else want to buy cold weather clothing?
I mean, this is basically in town. I mean, it's just some islands in the mouth of the river. I mean, it would probably be like a couple of miles from Cone's farm.
Yeah.
so traveler's clothes are different than cold weather.
Yeah, traveler's clothes are Mostly warm weather.
Gotcha. How much are cold weather clothes? I'm sorry, I thought I had cold weather.
10.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's actually been fairly mild, so you might not need them quite yet, but if you want to buy them, you can.
Can I try and persuade him to sell it for cheaper? Come on, I'm a little guy. I don't need that many materials.
You can try.
-3. Let's go. 15.
Not bad.
I don't know what it is. I do really well on my
-3.
persuasions with a -3 every time. Nope. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guided myself.
Yeah.
I mean,
He
if you cast
said,
the spell, the guy would probably have noticed you casting the spell.
Nah, they're dumb.
he says, well, look, we don't usually make them in that size. We'll have to take your measurements and we'll have to make a different cut. So we don't really sell a lot of these. It would probably be a loss for us. So
Oh, my mistake. I thought you sold to children. I apologize. I understand.
children should stay indoors during the winter.
What they do indoors? That doesn't sound like fun. I pay him the 10 gold.
Okay. All right. So, are you going out there?
Are we?
If this is
I mean,
what
if you guys
Growl
wanna
needs
roll.
to do, I believe it is what we should do. I know we are on a time frame and there are many other things, but Growl, if this is what you need to do.
Yes, and I appreciate the help. It's weighing on my mind.
On the way there, Minagod is going to take Sebastian to the side, take off the gauntlets for a second, and just
Just out of mild curiosity, how much would you think these are valued at, perchance?
they are a set of large iron metal gauntlets, particularly armored around the knuckles, very well worn, and are cushioned on the inside with leather. I don't know if that adds any details, but if you give me anything higher than 3 silver pieces, that'd be fantastic.
DM, can I make an intelligent smithing check to identify how much these things could be worth?
Sure. How much is he asking?
He, at the
asking
minimum, 3 silver
around-
pieces.
Yeah.
That seems like a bargain to you.
I don't. These things are well worn and probably aren't designed for most regular individuals' hands. So you probably won't actually get a good deal on this.
You say they are at least.
I'm saying that humans have smaller hands.
Okay.
I
And
mean,
he'll-
I show off here and I try to put my hand in things, obviously seeing that my hands are probably.
You put them on, and the cushioning is very light, but they are extremely heavy in your hands.
Actually, yeah, the
Your
fit's not
perception-
great.
Yeah,
The fit's not great.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, bit careful now. They are quite old.
Yeah. I don't.
They're at least that amount, yes.
I'd say that they would probably have people arguing for less.
He'll just put them on, start timing them back up.
I was trying very hard to be very polite about that. Sorry. So Jasmine just follows, I guess, in the back.
All right. So, what time of day do you go out there?
Start in the morning.
Okay.
Like, do these dreams have like in my dream has it been day or night, or is it just that like super vague?
Your dreams have been at night.
Okay.
All right. So,
Algalon would like to be a pain in the butt and Druidcraft to see what the weather's going to be like for the next 24 hours.
Oh yeah. That's fine.
so yeah, it actually seems like it's kind of mild, like the fall is dragging on.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
It will rain briefly in the early evening.
All right, I'll let everybody know.
But you guys are going out there in the morning. And yeah, I mean it's still well above freezing. It's probably like in the 50s. All right, so you go into town. Any particular place you want to be or to get to?
I'm letting Ralston lead on this one.
What, in town?
Yeah.
No, I don't really want
Well, I mean, you said you're going out there, but like, where exactly are you going?
Oh, I mean, well, huh. So we're gonna need a boat too, probably. How to get out to the...
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any other way to get there.
I mean, if we need to cross the river, I believe we have means of doing so. Unless you just want a boat.
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, as long as we can get across.
Did you not like
Suppose
my
we can
scaly
get
back
across.
last time, Ralston?
Yeah, no, that was fine.
Okay.
That worked out great.
Oh, while we're traveling, I'm trying to sell the short sword I made to anybody who seems interested.
Yeah, I mean, you'll probably have to take the time to do that. I mean, which you can do, but you're not going to be able to sell them just like walking through town.
Okay.
So I guess just head toward those islands at the mouth of the river, and then once we get there, use Algalon's method to cross to the actual islands.
Okay, so
That is, of course, if
Yeah, I mean,
Razor doesn't mind transforming again.
there
Shouldn't be an issue.
Okay.
there is a boat dock here, but I mean, there's like a bunch of people around. Fishermen. There's probably like a small fish market.
Okay, maybe we should just.
I don't recommend doing this around the fish market. I would not want to disturb their fish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe we should just rent a boat here and use a boat instead of causing a scene.
Yeah, let's get the boat.
Oh, okay. I thought we had money issues, but if not, yes, absolutely. That would be much
Well,
easier.
I can't imagine it's too expensive to rent a boat for a day. Oh yeah, I guess just kind of approach some people at the dock and see about renting a boat, how much that would be. Who do we need to speak with?
So yeah, I mean, you find some boat owner, and
Look, I'm a druid. A silver is a lot
well,
of money.
sure. Where do you want to go?
We're just going to the islands there in the mouth of the river.
He says, "Oh, yeah. Those islands have been purchased by Mr. Sharp, and they're off limits."
I haven't.
Mr. Sharp, you say?
Yeah.
Mr. Sharp.
Well, we're not actually gonna go to them. We're just gonna kind of
Is he another
head out there
council
and
member?
like kind of paddle around them or boat around them and just check it out.
He says, "Yeah, I don't think that's really worth your time because, yeah, it is private property, and he made it quite clear to us that he doesn't want people snooping around there."
Well, I would
think
imagine not. There's a beast
Yeah.
there that's not supposed to be here.
Says what?
Isn't that right,
there's
Rob?
there's I think they're doing some sort of construction. There's an old goblin grotto, and I think they're converting it into, I don't even know what it is, some sort of tourist attraction maybe.
Yeah, dude, there is something foul out there. I mean, we're not gonna. I'm not gonna involve you in this. We just want to rent a boat. You have no business, or I mean, it doesn't matter what we do with it, right? Like, you can just plead ignorance here.
But you've just told me what you wanted to do. No,
Yeah,
I don't want to fall afoul of the council.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, I guess he is a council member.
Well, thank you for your time.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to rent the boat out to go and do some fishing in the lagoon, that's fine. But
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's because we had our heart set on doing some boating today. That should be fun.
Sorry, who's this property owned by again?
Mr. Sharp.
I get from the conversation that he is a council member.
He's the fishy guy.
Oh, I don't know if I've spoken with him.
I don't think you have.
Neither have I, Horace Smith.
Yes,
No,
there's a lot
I
here.
am for sure.
The humans have a very weird way of governing their town. I don't understand it. But if it works,
Because it's pretty straightforward. We elect members of the council, and they govern on our behalf.
Right.
What's not to understand?
I think I had counted like 4. Why don't you just have a single elder that has been around and knows many things?
One person can't know everything.
Yeah, and you don't want one
One-
person to hold all the power. I mean, we do have the Lord Reeve, but there's a lot of people of property in this town, and they want their voice heard. So, this isn't sanctuary or anything. You want some place that's ruled by one person, go there.
So if we had more property, we would have more voice. Is that what I'm understanding?
Isn't that how it works everywhere?
Oh no, this is very strange. I think I understand though. Thank you.
Perhaps our previous idea would be a bit more optional.
Yeah, and maybe we should come back and do this at night too.
You do notice at this point that some of the vendors of the cockles and mussels and whatnot intently, and they do, at least several of them have fairly large bulbous eyes and blubbery lips.
Is the water that they're fishing around, is it murky or is it pretty clear?
It's fairly murky. I mean, there's like a layer of algae. They're not fishing. They're selling stuff.
Oh, okay.
On the...
Gotcha. All right, never mind then. Yes, I agree. But maybe we should talk elsewhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Have a good day, sir, or sir.
Yeah. Good luck finding whatever it is that you need.
Thank you.
Start walking away.
Okay.
The merchants with the larger eyes, do they look recognizable at all? Have I seen these underground at all?
Underground?
Have I fought one of these before?
That is an excellent question. No. You have seen them in the crowd, like placing bets. Either, well, I mean, the bets are usually on you. It's usually a question of, like how long the others will last. So you have seen them in attendance, but you have not fought them.
Well, seems quite a welcoming place for all kinds of people.
Yes, this is definitely different than a lot of the other towns. If these islands are controlled by one of the council members and he's setting up an attraction, it sounds like your beast may already be caged, Ral.
No, I don't think so. I think they disturbed something or something.
Maybe this grand beast is controlling things and causing slow corruptions of territory nearby and using the head of state as a bench board to cause their own machinations.
If you have a
Possible.
dangerous beast in a cage, the first thing that you'll do while in power is use it.
This
to
thing
gain
has
more.
it has the ability to somehow invade my dreams. So I mean, it's not it's definitely not something that should be an attraction.
DM, is there a check I can make to see if I can try and identify it from the description he gives?
Sure.
Arcana, nature, history.
Probably Arcana.
23.
Oh,
Um,
I'm not expecting great detail, maybe just an idea.
it's pretty vague for me.
yeah, I mean, you've definitely heard stories, certainly from sailors, of ancient beings that live beneath the waves that
So, no.
It's always good when it starts with the ancient beings
yeah.
that sailors have heard of.
well,
Always love
sailors definitely talk about, having very disturbing dreams. Some of them, after having these dreams, drown themselves. And some of them, based on what you heard, joined these strange cults and just kind of like left home. Moved off to some uncharted island and were never heard from again.
Okay. Yeah, I tell Ralston. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem.
Yep.
If you ever start experiencing weird systems such as, insomnia, identity issues, I recommend getting out of town.
Oh, I mean, you think that'll help? It's like it already like it's weighing heavy on my mind already.
I'd get away from the water at the very least.
Well, the question is whether or not we can actually handle something. It seems quite powerful.
Might I suggest we bring this up with your benefactor? I guess our benefactor?
The one that wants to lay low.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, right, yes. What an
I
odd
see.
one.
Yeah, I know.
I assume getting involved with one of the lords is definitely the opposite of laying low.
Yes, and also I believe we'd be on our own in our venture here. High risk, high reward, perhaps. I don't know. Just seems pretty bad.
Well, Ralston, when you first saw me, you didn't kill me, so I appreciate that. If you want to go in, I still offer my way in. If you wish to leave, we can leave.
I think we should definitely, if we do it, we should come back at night. There's a lot of people around because they'll see us go out there.
Right, yes. Of course.
Right. Well, I know a good tavern around here. Kind of got drunk one time after the whole punching people on the boat thing, so you want to get some drinks? Wait until nighttime, perhaps.
Oh, yes, maybe if I could find some tea.
Sure,
Why
we can
not?
find some tea.
I guess.
Trying to get drunk.
Minagod will try and find the nearest tavern or place of beverage drinking.
So, well, I mean, you're aware of the Scale and Tail because you've been there. But you know by this point that the nearest tavern
Be the Merry Mermaid?
here is, yes, the Merry Mermaid.
We're not welcome there, are we?
What'd you guys do?
Nothing. What?
Minagod didn't do it.
From my understanding, we go to the Scale and Tail because the Merry Mermaid is nicer, and I don't believe Drazer can afford it.
Well,
Tracy got kicked out because he used to be the one of the bouncers there.
Oh, you were kicked out. Okay. Yes, that would explain why we cannot go to the Merry Mermaid.
That sounds more like he can't go there.
All right, well, let's go to the scale and tail again.
Yeah, I mean, we
Some
got a
drinks.
day to kill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Minagard will buy everyone drinks.
Everyone present?
Everyone
Oh, yeah.
present, yeah.
Yes.
All right. That'll probably be 3 gold.
3 gold. Alright. Make it 5 because Minagard is just gonna keep drinking unless someone tries to stop him.
We don't want to get drunk.
How much do you drink? Like,
He'll probably give everyone probably 2 rounds, and then he'll just go through maybe his 4th tankard and order a 5th.
Fine.
What's your con mod, Minigard?
+2.
All right. Give me 2 Constitution saves.
excuse me.
Yep.
At the 3rd, he'd probably have a hard time actually grabbing his mug because it's moving on its own for some reason.
Oh, nice.
Gentlemen, it seems that my tankard has gained sentience. Hold on, give me 1 second here.
And I'm gonna just keep trying to hold it still and just drink as much as I can while it's moving. And I will down as much as I can and drop the empty tankard.
Before you down it, it turns clear like water.
Nice.
That one tasted flat. Bartender, the 4th one, please.
Yeah, that's definitely attracting attention. And yeah, Miles looks over and actually he'll come over and he'll say he'll actually lower his voice and he'll say, guys, cool it.
What?
What are we cooling down? Do you need me to put a fire out?
Yes, the fire that you're creating. Come on, no shenanigans. I thought I told everyone, be on your best behavior. Minigard, besides, you have you have activities this evening that you have to stay sharp for.
Yes. Yeah, I will be on the best behavior. Yes.
He'll just give a thumbs up. Head slightly waving side to side, obviously a little buzzed.
Sam's gonna ask who the heck this guy is.
Oh, this is the bartender. This is Miles. Miles Sebastian. Sebastian.
Well, I don't know where you're from, Sebastian, but
A bit of everywhere.
around here, we keep our tricks to ourselves.
I don't know why you're assuming I did anything.
He says, I'm a barkeep. I keep an eye out for such things.
I understand you're a bartender. I just don't assume why I'm the primary suspect right now.
He says, look, I'm not a scholar. I'm not versed in debate and rhetoric. So I'm not going to have an argument with you here. But I know what I saw.
My apologies. It's been a very hectic time. I think my fuse is shorter than it tends to be. My apologies.
Thank you. You do hear voices from a neighboring table basically saying, come on, Miles. Let Minigard have a few extra drinks. People need to have a chance against him, you know. And he just shoots him a dirty look.
Minagato just raise his half-empty tankard. Just
I will gladly take your challenge no matter how drunk I am. even though I am totally not drunk right now.
Again, quick question.
Yeah.
Mage hand is solid, right?
It's certainly visible.
Except mine.
Except yours?
My telekinetic ability makes my mage hand invisible.
Oh,
Being trickster.
okay.
no.
But it-
Oh, thanks.
Can you paste that in, actually?
second paragraph.
Third. Spectral hand, invisible. Yeah, but it would still be solid.
I just asked because the next time Minigar tries to drink here, the liquid's not coming down.
Okay. At this point,
Sorry.
yeah, one of the sailors from the neighboring table comes over with a bottle, and he says, "Minigard, boys want to give you a present." He hands you the bottle. This is Miles's best grog, actually.
So is that right?
Yeah.
Menegard will notice the drink not exiting the tankard. Takes a look around for a moment, slowly lowers it down as if he was finishing a drink, wipes his mouth.
Is that right? Miles, why didn't you tell me about this before?
You never asked. But, like I said, you should lay off.
Yeah, Minigar, we have work later today.
Yes, I believe that might be wise, Minigard.
Perhaps you and I will have a shot of it after I clobber a few of your friends' noses into the ground. Make sure to bet high.
I'm sorry, are you directing that to us or them?
Yes,
Oh,
I
to
don't think I
them.
have any friends that... Oh,
Oh no, to them.
Okay, I was like, wait, what?
Oh no, I'm not gonna threaten you guys.
I thought
You
my
don't
friends were your friends, Minnow.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have any friends.
Oh,
You don't have any friends.
right, I forgot, thank you.
But he will look at the guy that offered the bottle.
So he takes the bottle and kind of tucks it under his arm, and then he makes meaningful gestures at you, let's step outside.
Under the table, he'll just tighten the gauntlets. Slowly step up from the table, step outside.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay.
I'm
So-
here too.
I'm gonna stay and drink my tea.
Okay. So, yeah, he takes you out into the alley where various shenanigans happen, although usually after dark. And he just kind of slips you the bottle once you're there. He's like, "Here, take it."
Okay.
I take it.
Why are you handing this to me?
I told you it's a present.
Oh,
Me and the boys.
oh. I'm sorry. I thought it was a bit of... I'm not used to presents. I apologize. Usually when people start asking me for drinks and all that, they usually want to get on my bad side.
No. This is a token of respect.
Oh,
Can I roll insight against that?
Sure.
Yep.
I mean,
Thank you.
you think that these guys are definitely low lives? I mean, which isn't really all that unusual based on the clientele you've seen inside.
Just something about accepting a drink from strangers. It does not feel like a safe idea, especially if these guys have regular matches against each other.
Thank you. I'll have to save it till later. As you heard, I've got business to attend to, as well as fighting later. And I do a bet. You need to bet high tonight. I don't intend on losing.
He says, No. You've got it all wrong, Minigard. The stuff, it doesn't slow you down at all. In fact, it's like a jolt of energy. You should, if you don't drink it before your bout, you're missing out, let me tell you.
Okay, that's a red flag.
Let's see. Well, I'll make sure to try it out. Thank you.
Definitely.
I'll put my hand out, shake his hand. Take note that I'm got the gauntlets on and shake a little less weaker than I usually do, given the gauntlets there.
Okay.
I'll go back to the others. Just
Apparently he wanted to give me this present. It'd apparently be faster.
But for why? What was that about? Him and the boys? Who are him and the boy? You know these people?
I fought some people. We go out on a boat. I beat the shit out of some of them. We make some money.
Hey, Minegard, you mind if I check that thing out?
Sure.
and I'll pass him the bottle.
Pass whom the bottle?
Who wanted to check it out?
Sebastian?
Go ahead.
When Sebastian gets a moment and there's nobody watching, he's going to cast Identify. If I'm allowed to.
Um.
Again, I'm waiting for a spot where nobody's watching because it takes a minute to cast.
Minigard will move you to the side of like a stool and put like just stand next to you so you're like in his shadow and let you go ahead and.
Actually, I just asked where the restroom is.
Yeah, that works.
What's that?
Outhouse? Does this town not have any type of place where people can just go?
Where's the outhouse?
Basically off the dock.
Fair enough.
Okay, I do Minigard's plan.
Yes.
I guess if you wanna not be observed, you can probably go back out into the alley where the guard just came from.
Okay.
Is he still there?
With the guy?
Yeah.
No, he came back.
Oh, okay.
No,
Sorry.
I mean Sebastian with his magical shenanigans.
No one can prove they happened.
I'll bring the others into the alley as well, just to make sure we're not just standing out in the open.
Oh, you're gonna go back out there too?
Well, I don't know. What are we doing?
I just
Oh,
want
yeah,
to
that's
investigate the
fine.
item to make sure it's not something dangerous.
Oh, well, okay.
Just go back inside, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
So I'll go out into the alleyway and investigate it. Just identify the spell. Just use the
All right.
info.
So who's out there with you?
Minigard will
Sebastian.
protect
alright.
Sebastian.
Vanguard and Sebastian. All right, so
Yeah,
you're
well, I was out there too, I guess. I'll stay out there while you're doing that. Might as well.
and we're all okay.
Alright, I spend the 1 minute to cast that.
Okay, so you're muttering and having your eyes roll in the back of your head as you're trying to determine what exactly this is. In the meantime, the people who gave Minigard the bottle will approach your table, where I guess only 2 of you are left.
Yes.
And one of them says, Drazer, I haven't seen you around here for a while.
Yeah, we've been I've been going between different towns.
Hey, I heard you got fired, man. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's just BS.
Yeah, I'm sure. But, look, that creature, whatever it is, Minigard, you know him, right?
Yeah, somewhat.
Well, I mean, since you probably need some money, and since you used to do this kind of thing, we were wondering if maybe you'd be willing to step into the ring with him, in a matter of speaking.
Yes, I would.
Oh, excellent.
Razor, are you gonna fight these people?
I'll fight someone.
No. We want you to fight him.
Yeah.
Oh,
1 second. Right back.
Oh shit!
All right. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some big moolah to be made if you do that. So, and he kind of like bends down and lowers his voice. He says, Miles has been kind of a wuss lately because of what's going on in town. But, I mean, that's all big people business. That's not really about us. So, instead of having fights down in the pit where they used to be back in the day, he's been taking a ship out into the lagoon and staging them there. So you should come aboard after dark.
And do I get the name of the ship?
Says, well, I mean, the real name of the ship is the Walrus, but over the last Ennead, we've started calling it the Leaping Bull, you know, for obvious reasons.
I get that.
All right, cool. You're a stand-up guy, Brazer. I've always thought so, and I've always said that to anyone who would listen.
Yeah, I don't believe it, but thank you for saying it.
All right. And he kind of like slaps you on the back and walks away back towards his table.
Razor, did you lie to that man? He said you were a stand-up guy.
I do stand up.
Sometimes.
So, in the meantime, Sebastian, you're able to determine that, I mean, it's basically just alcohol. It doesn't seem to have any stimulant properties. If anything, quite the reverse.
Hey, Menegard, the people that gave you this, are they like friends or competition?
Respectful opponents, I'd say.
Respectful.
Why? What'd they do?
I can't find anything odd about it, but I do not find that this thing is any type of benefit to any type of combat situation.
Right? Yeah, identifies
My
like,
gut instinct
nah,
tells me it's something that would be debilitating.
it's all good.
But what you're
Maybe
saying
we-
is very strong alcohol.
It's not
That or
magical,
poison.
wasn't created by magic.
Mm.
Dude, it's just
I mean, to be fair,
Not
alcohol
magic.
is poison when you gotta
find
get down
something
to it.
magic and then talk
It's
to
just
me.
really slow poison.
Now, if you bring it to somebody with an herbalism kit, they might be able to identify the
Then I gotta
concoction.
reach out for it, uncork it, just give it a smell.
But I think they thought it was like a potion of haste or something.
Yeah. Smells like liquor.
Mm. Just recork
It's
it.
Well, let's just straight up cast
yeah, it's
identify
got like
before
a
we cast
little bit
detect
of a
magic.
fishy smell.
My gut's just telling me something's wrong about them just giving you this, right, and telling you specifically to use it right before a match.
I can't help but agree. Very weird.
Sounds like a setup for something.
Yeah, no,
Does
I
sound
wouldn't
like a
drink
setup.
it.
Drink it. Drink it.
You
know
drink
what?
it.
I hand it to him.
Actually, since Sebastian's out here, since just us three, Sebastian will offer to drink it.
Yeah, I'll hand it to Sebastian.
If you're so adamant about drinking it, why don't you try?
All right,
Yeah, I'll watch this.
Yeah,
Sebastian
this is
chugs
good.
it. Sebastian takes a deep breath, chugs the thing.
Chugs the whole bottle.
Yeah,
Midgard would have leaned back, arms crossed, like smugly looking down at the small little like human, only to just like raise an eyebrow as he raises the bottle, eyes widen as he's gotten halfway through, and just like,
Dear gods, what have you done to
Was
yourself?
that
I
was
don't.
alcohol, right, Midgard?
I don't think
so.
you're.
I know. I would have stopped. I probably would have stopped at half.
Yeah, I'm not sure you're getting to half. What's your con modifier?
0.
0. All right. So make a con save.
Okay, let's roll a 1.
All right.
Technically, it's 2 ones.
Okay. So glug 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 glug. So far so good. I mean, I guess you've basically like cleared the neck. Keep drinking.
No, I'll stop after the neck.
Hmm.
It's,
Okay.
Sebastian is not a drinker, but he is not. He is going to hold up to it. He's going to drink enough to where it at least feels like to at least get the effects if there's something bad in it.
okay, just wait a minute.
It's definitely very strong, and it definitely like burns your throat.
You give me a distinct flavor.
That wasn't even close.
Yeah.
Fire
It-
flavor.
Just fire.
But it also has a distinct cod liver oil aftertaste.
Cod liver oil.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
Midgard's just gonna just like start checking him, like checking his arms, checking his neck, checking to see if there's anything different with him.
But do you by chance feel any different here? Like, do you feel...
He seems fine. His breath is not very pleasant though. After that, as you're checking him over.
You might need to brush your teeth.
Yeah. Well,
Are you feeling any better?
I didn't feel bad to begin with, but what is the point of drinking this?
I don't know, you're the one that drank it.
What's the
What's it taste like?
the fact that apparently people drink this for fun?
You drank it without any reason. You told me that it was pure fucking alcohol or poison, yet you still drank it.
Better.
Where is the reasoning in that? You're supposed to be the smart one out of us.
Smart, not wise. There's a difference.
Fair enough.
Not wrong. Algalon's
Yeah,
wise.
at
He's
this
not
point,
smart.
this old timer, who I guess like was a ways away in the alley, kind of like shambles toward you, and he says, "I've heard tale of this one liquor that has a worm at the bottom of the bottle, and the point of eating the worm is just so that you can show him after you've drunk the whole bottle that you're still conscious, but you're capable of eating that worm."
What you're saying is he needs to keep drinking.
At which I grab Sebastian, take the bottle, and help God baby bottle feed him more of the liquor.
He says, actually, no. What
Oh.
I'm saying is, no, I want to ask you a riddle.
Oh,
Okay.
I lower the bottle from Sebastian's mouth.
Sebastian.
He says, what's the best nation in the world?
That doesn't sound like a riddle. It sounds like an opinion.
yes, it does. Given the fact that
Probably not
Wow, you're a little thick there. It's donation. Donation.
oh,
What's the best city in the world? Generosity.
oh,
So
Do you want money?
no, I don't want money. Well, unless you got some spare money. I'm just saying you should share.
oh, sure. Would you?
I
Would
think
you
he
like
wants
some?
some of that. I think he wants
Yeah,
some
I
of that.
think,
What, the
I think he
drink?
wants some. Yeah, I think he wants some of the drink.
Well, it's not mine, but.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Have some.
And I'll hand it out towards him.
All right.
Sebastian mentally lowers the hand, ready to push away Minigard.
So yeah, he takes a sizable chunk. I mean, he's like a little guy, even though he's got a bit of a paunch.
Pace yourself.
But
Pace yourself.
He seems like he's got a high tolerance. So yeah, he takes a good long chug, and he says, "Wow, and just so you don't think I'm a mooch," he kind of like reaches into his pocket and takes out a cloth and hands it to you, Sebastian.
Thank you. Sebastian lifts the cloth over.
So it's got this kind of half of a like a savory donut kind of thing in it, with maybe a piece of sausage. But it's definitely had bites taken out of it.
Sebastian eats it.
Look,
Look, Sebastian travels the road for the be here. He's not going to turn away food.
now we have both shared. That makes us friends.
All right.
He says,
Friends typically know each other's names, sir.
Brimley.
Gremlin. Sebastian, nice to meet you.
Well, no, Brimley is my family name.
Gremlin.
Yeah. Wilfred. That's my name. That's my given name. You're,
Really?
yeah.
Okay.
You're, friends of, Razor. I saw you sitting with him in there, aren't you?
Friends is a very strong term.
Well, we are
Oh.
companions of his.
I mean, he threatened to eat me, so.
Yeah, he does that to everyone. That's just
Right.
his way of making friends.
The anti-alcohol PSA.
I don't.
He's an okay guy, but
The alkaline
You
just doesn't
know,
drink alcohol. He doesn't care if you do.
I
He
hear
just
he's
doesn't.
been up to the haunted house. I've been there.
Have we been to the haunted house, or is that something I'm not aware of?
That is something. You're aware of having passed it on the way
Okay.
up to the lizard people's warren.
Okay.
You have not been inside. He says, "Yep, yes, sir. I've been there. I saw a vampire in there."
Okay, I immediately grabbed Sebastian's attention. Wait, what?
What?
Oh yeah. I walked in there. I was collecting mollusks up in the swamp, and it got late. I was too far away from town, so I figured I'd heard all kinds of stories, but I don't believe any stories unless I can investigate them myself. So I walked in, back door, opened the door to the cellar, and I saw this bloodied corpse rising up out of the cellar, and I just ran out there. But Drazer, I think he's spent several nights in there. I don't know what happened to him, but
How bad did the corpse look? Sebastian kind of rudely interrupts here, but he seems very fascinated right now by the story.
Can I insight check this?
Sure.
It seems something completely out of Minagard's point of view. Yeah, he's like,
Yeah. Okay. All right.
and he's like slowly like edging himself closer towards the tavern door. As if
Sebastian's slowly leaning closer to the man as he tells the story. He means has a very keen interest in it.
I like reach a hand over, like give the bottle over to Ralston, like
If you want a swig, it's all yours.
and I'll just duck into the tavern again and rejoin the others.
he says, well, I lost my wife, Katie.
Oh,
I lost several children. So I know a little bit of something about death. That thing was 3 days gone at least. It was kind of bloated.
that doesn't sound like a vampire then, but that definitely sounds like an undead creature. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit excited.
Well, I'm no scholar. I don't know my vampires from my whites and my wraiths and all that, but I know that was a ghost of some sort. And I know it was moving and it was dead.
That bloated sounds
And-
like a zombie, maybe a wraith. Doesn't sound like a ghost.
Well, it definitely had blood on its mouth. That's for damn sure.
Is there a check I can make for that? With the description he's giving, that can narrow it down.
Sure, you can roll Arcana.
Look, I'm a necromancer. At least I'm going to be one at one thing today. It's not going to be apparently identifying vampires.
Oh,
At least you're
Uh,
consistent.
that hurts. Yeah, you are.
It had blood on its mouth. I mean, it could potentially be a ghoul.
I mean, it depends
I
on
guess
how the
even
undead was
necromancer
created,
can't
but yeah, it could
identify a
be
single undead
Arcana
creature.
or religion. It's
Well, I mean, I guess like
because he's a
the story
necromancer.
you're being
so.
told isn't
know.
necessarily precise.
Yeah, if you... Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to go ask some questions about this to our mutual friend.
Anytime, but before you do, mind if I take another swig?
Sure, here.
Glug, glug,
Sebastian.
glug.
Close the bottle. I have the bottle. I'll pass him the bottle.
I
right.
take the bottle. I thank you. I hand the bottle over to him. Here, have fun with it. You can keep it.
He says, "Really?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Wow, you really took my riddles to heart. You're a good soul. Bless you, sir.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you." And yeah, you ever come back here?
Huh.
I will be your best friend.
I'll look you up next time I'm here.
Generous.
Huh?
All right.
Generous.
He kind of like stumbles
I mean, it
into
might have been.
the tavern, singing, "Help me, Bob! I'm bully in the alley.
Bully in the
Bully in the alley."
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, pulling out a shindo now. I like that song.
He does a double take and like turns back. He's like, I know a girl called Long Tall Sally.
Oh God. Ah, fuck. I know.
It's free experience here, lad. Remember.
Quick to my Google tome.
Quick to the Googles.
I'm blanking on it.
I don't know.
Roll
All right.
Google check DC 15.
That is not up to me.
Can I roll an intelligence check to see if I can remember any songs? Like,
If you know any sea shanties, you're free to reproduce.
okay. One second. God damn it. Oh,
What was
Sally
the-
Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
You know what's worse? I used to know,
Roll,
like,
boys,
what was
roll.
it the
You know
Tallyman or whatever? No, not Tallyman. What's the one? I don't know any of them. I think I know.
Yeah.
I used to know Whiskey in the Jar. It's not really sea shanty. That's just like an Irish drinking
Sally
song.
Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Allie
Wellerman.
Brown.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
Wellerman. I used to know Wellerman.
Fine woman, that's Sally Brown.
When do the Wellermen
I need to
come
find
to
my
bring
own
us
Sally
table
Brown at
and
some
tea
point.
and rum, and when the time has come, we'll take our leave
says,
and go.
"Well, this is a good place to find good, generous folk. And once in a while,
Sugar
make
and
a
tea
little
and rum.
side money.
That's
and
it.
Betting
Bring
on
us
some
sugar
fights.
and tea and rum.
You want to
When
find a
the
good
time has
woman,
come, we'll
you go to
take
the
our
Merry
leave and
Mermaid.
go.
I'll give it some time when I. Unfortunately, my friend's here tonight. I should probably make sure no one's getting into a fight right now, actually.
He says, if you go there, ask for Joycelyn. Tell him I sent you.
Joycelyn. Okay.
Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us
A
sugar and tea
fine,
and
fine
rum.
lady.
One day when the was it? When it's done, we'll take
I'll
our
take it to
leave
heart.
and go.
Alright. You stay safe, man.
When I was with the soul.
You as well, friend. Alright, so you're gonna go back inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find Drazer.
Alright. Yeah. Razor. Well, I guess Drazer's there with Algalon, but yeah, they seem to have acquired a few friends or fans.
I'm
Oh.
sorry, am I interrupting?
Yes.
Oh, I am. Okay, I'll take I'll get another table over there.
And he'll just start awkwardly making his way to another table to the other side of the room.
Sebastian is not really keen on learning that whole thing, so he's just walking straight to the Drazer, ready to ask him questions.
Okay.
I'll just head back over to Drazer too.
Wait, he was interrupting. I thought we were just talking about Minigard.
At which you can hear the crunching of a stool in the corner, and him just
God damn it! Why is it always stool? I need a crate! Damn it!
Did you break a stool or what happened? Sorry, what?
I might have broken another stool. Miles, I need a crate.
Miles brings a crate over and he
Thank you.
says, "In a guard, settle down."
I'm sorry. I'm too heavy.
Oh, well, he shouldn't be alone. Minigard, may I sit with you?
Sure.
All right. I'll go bring my tea and join him.
Excellent.
Hey, Dre's dear. Sebastian comes up unusually energized and unusually willing to come talk to you.
As you come close to me, do I smell that huge amount of liquor off your breath?
Probably.
Definitely.
I'm gonna go, "Hello, drunkie. How are you today?"
Hey, did Tricky been up to the Haunted Mansion?
Yes.
Have you encountered any type of extra paranormal entities up in there? Any undead? Anything like that, man?
Razor's just gonna stare at you blankly of like, "What?"
Look, no one ever told me about this place here, but apparently there's undead in there. Is it true?
There was.
When?
What was it, like 3 months ago, 4 months ago, when we went through and killed off the skeleton and a couple of other skeletons?
Really? Skeletons? Nothing fleshy? Nothing that drips blood?
No.
Huh. Where is this place?
Like what? 12 miles north of us?
Okay, I think I'm gonna go check out that someplace here. Have fun. Sebastian goes to walk out the building and walk towards this haunted mansion.
So you're walking.
It's very clear to other people that Sebastian seems to be very keen on going to this place now all of a sudden.
How come?
So
Is
you're
it
just
me,
walking
or
out
did the
of town?
very squishy small human just walk out the bar alone?
Sorry, what did you say?
I was just asking if you were walking out of town.
Yes, it appears he did. I wonder if
Sebastian
it's
is
something
also kinda
Drazer
drunk,
said.
so in my defense, Sebastian is kind of drunk, so he's not really making the best decisions right now.
Is he completely drunk or is he completely insane? I don't know yet.
Weren't you out there with him?
So mechanically, he's actually not drunk. But if he wants to act drunk, that's up to him.
We follow him.
All right, if I can have a ride.
I mean, that's up to you. We could just wait like maybe 1 or 2 minutes to see if he comes back and changes his mind.
Oh, good. I could finish my tea then.
Oh, there, yeah, that's good.
Yes.
We'll both finish our drinks and let him go on his way.
Yep.
No, I'll kind of chase after Sebastian. Like, why do you want to get there?
Actually, the second Sebastian walks out the door, he just walks right back in. Never mind, it's too late for that. I have work to do in a minute.
Oh, he's back.
Okay. All right then.
That was quicker than I expected.
Yes, that's
Exactly
a sign
what you
from
wanna do.
Paylor.
At the
I wanted
mansion
to investigate
specifically.
this here. I wanted to investigate this whole story here. That sounds interesting. I haven't seen undead before.
Oh. Okay.
Actually,
You guys only told me about the banshee. How can you guys didn't tell me about the rest of that stuff?
mean,
That sounds
well,
interesting.
We pretty much, it's all pretty much gone. I mean, dead again, as it were.
You guys check up on it once in a while?
Something has come to mind. I'm gonna be
You guys
fighting.
find out why they were there in the first place?
No. Maybe. There's a wizard involved.
I mean, undead just don't pop up out of nowhere normally.
No, I mean, I agree. We could definitely check it out at some point if you think you can discover anything.
Are you asking Drazer still, or are you still just asking Ralston?
Drazer would know more than me. more experience with the house than I have.
Okay.
Speaking of Palor, today happens to be Palor's day.
Oh, this whole day was Palor's day?
Yep.
I didn't even know it? Oh my goodness.
Just like at that moment in time, just as you're finishing your tea, just that single moment, just oh shit, it's today.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. Algalon's gonna say, "Oh, I just realized we've been so busy.
Or
It's Palor Day today. I didn't even think about it. Oh no, I hope I haven't angered him.
well, I don't think so. Would it be horrible if you missed one day?
I don't know. I've never done that.
Well, can you do anything now?
What's the barkeep, sir?
It's the Miles.
Can I take this teacup outside for just a moment? I'll bring it back, I promise.
He kind of shrugs and says, whatever. But people are starting to line up to get on the walrus.
Cuckoo Kachoo.
I'm sorry. Did you say a walrus?
That's the
Yeah.
boat. That's the fighting boat.
Oh, it's not you don't have a walrus.
Can we go on that boat?
Of course I don't have a walrus. Where am I going to get a walrus?
I don't know. That's why I asked if you had a walrus. You said they were
Up
going to
north.
get on the walrus. Never
That's the
mind.
name of the boat.
And then I'll get
That's
up
shit.
and take my teacup and run outside to the alley real quick.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we can go on the walrus.
And then I'll put out my star map and put the tea leaves on the star map and just give a quick prayer to Palor for a bit.
Okay. So, yeah, you do see people heading out to the dock and climbing up the gangplank to this ship.
Treasure will head out over there too.
Okay.
When the group when they go, he'll go with them.
Does Minigard see Drazer going towards the ship?
Yep.
He'll slowly get up from his crate. Just make a slow beeline over. Tap Drazer on the shoulder.
I was told about a certain thing that was happening tonight.
What's that?
I don't know. But I have a feeling, given the fact that this is your first time going towards this ship, that you might be involved. Are you here to just watch, or are you actually getting involved this time? I know you had some reputation.
Watch. I don't like watching.
Hey, can anyone enter the fighting arena?
This is technically, this is a fighting ship. This is the fighting
Okay.
area in the ship.
Can anyone participate, or do you have to be selected to fight in it?
I don't know. That's a good question.
All right. So, do you all get on the ship?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Actually,
going with
Algalon is going to stay back and try and buy some meals for people to celebrate Palor Day properly and offer his services to anybody while he still can.
Okay. So,
You're not joining us on the ship?
No, sorry, today is a very special day where essential work is to be done, and there's supposed to be feasts and celebration about the Sun Father. I cannot create daylight, unfortunately. That was a higher druid of my order, but I must do what I can. I'm sorry, not this time.
So you're saying that you're not going to be here this time?
You're just going on a boat.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
celebration of sorts. I mean,
it's a
there shouldn't be
celebration.
food. There'll be food.
There's food, but there's going to be plenty of people that need healing taken care of.
That's true.
There won't be gambling, will there?
Absolutely.
Oh,
That is not allowed on Paler
Okay.
Day.
okay.
Oh. Well, I apologize.
If you
I
need me,
will
I will
try-
be here. I'm sorry, I have to do this.
If I need you, I will make sure the others will bring me to you, if need be.
Oh yes, I will definitely offer my healing. And if you see any children that need it, they take priority.
There will be. I don't think that's allowed. I think that's I think the people make sure that there are no children on the boat. Make sure that they don't get any twisted shit in their heads. It can get pretty nasty sometimes. Not me. I try to be as.
I wasn't
Suppose-
recommending you fight children, Minikard. I was saying
I'm not,
if you
but the-
see
but the-
any children that need healing, they do take
I would
priority.
never fight a child, Algalon. You know that, but you're making me feel very awkward about this now.
I don't understand how. It was a simple statement. Just don't fight children, Minikard.
Okay.
And he'll just turn around and walk up. Just full on, just like, okay. And he's just walks up the gangplank. Not a single word comes out of his mouth after that.
And then
Sebastian's already up there applying for the arena.
I will take out part of my common clothes, which is a yellow kind of scarf slash, not really a scarf, it's like a vestment almost of Palor, which I only wear on ceremonious occasions.
Oh, like a sash, or
It goes around the neck like valedictorians wear. I don't know what they're called.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and
Okay.
it's a Palor one of that. And then I'm gonna stay at the end, buy people food, and offer healing services if needed.
Oh,
What kind of food do you buy?
I have 2 gold, so as much as that can spread around.
All right. So there's actually not that many people staying behind. Most of them seem to be filing onto the ship. But
that's,
Yeah, it's
guess-
supposed to be a feast in the streets, and so I gotta do what I gotta do.
well, yeah, I guess scour the streets. You can probably feed a few others. So yeah, there's like a
If there's like homeless or people who look like they really need it, definitely.
yeah. There's a serving girl who remains behind, and she'll like ladle out some fish stew on your behalf. But the rest of you are all going on the ship, including Sebastian.
I
who-
didn't know it was Paler
that's
Day.
the first one.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I'm going on the ship for sure.
A moment ago, you were on your way to meet some vampires or something. All right. So yeah, like
Well, that
Round-
changed because Sebastian realized that was dumb. But now,
Right.
now Sebastian just wants to now participate in the fighting arena.
okay. So yeah, the sun is setting as the ship is pulling out from the dock, and yeah, it's like pretty much fully dark. But like they've got like torches and lanterns. So once you're a ways away from the shore, Miles says, "All right, now we're here for the highlight of the evening, and we have our current champion, Minigard. So,
Yeah,
anyone
Paler Day is a real thing.
or
It's supposed
any
to
group of
celebrate the
anyone's
sun god
interested
and
in challenging our
the Sun
champion
Father.
tonight?
And priests go out and heal people and offer food, and it's for hard, honest
does
work.
Sebastian would also raise his hand.
Sebastian raises his
It's
hand?
not for
Yeah.
like
Okay.
Oh hell yeah! Here we go.
short-handed
Got a kid.
corner cutting.
So yeah, like there's a cheer that rises up from most people present, and yeah, Miles actually doesn't look terribly happy, but he says, "All right, I want a good, clean fight. No kicking, no grabbing, no magic."
Minigard will turn
I
around.
gotta do what I
and
gotta
for
do.
the first time, you'll actually see him in his
I'm pretty sure-
gladiatorial
yeah, I'm an acolyte.
uniform.
I'm an acolyte of Paler,
The
so I have
long
to.
sash of gold and
form-
red and orange coming down towards
What I can.
big, large belt that carries the chainmail around his chest and leggings. The gauntlets are off, but you can see there are multiple scars bandaged up around in boxing tape, and he'll turn around and will raise an eyebrow at first seeing Drazer, and then a slightly more worried look towards Sebastian.
Okay, not exactly what I was expecting. Are you sure about this?
That depends. What are the rules again?
No magic, no kicking, no grabbing.
No magic.
No biting too.
Wait, no. That Kothor bit me several times last time.
That
Ain't
was
gonna
Kothar.
bite you.
Kothar's not here, is he?
If I throw so, it depends. If someone gets thrown overboard, is that technically a win or a loss?
I'd like to see you try.
That's not the answer to I was looking for.
Try not to break the ship.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah, crowd definitely seems excited. I mean, like Minigard, I guess, who's been doing this for a whole Ennead, like sees like far more energy in the crowd than he usually sees. Like people's eyes are lit up. There's like more money changing hands than is normally the case.
I'll go ahead
20
and
gold on himself.
Okay. Anyone
ping
else?
up the crowd, doing small tricks in the air, doing some spins, circling them a little bit, trying to get a little gauge of what I'm dealing with at the moment.
Are there odds here, DM?
Both of you roll intimidation.
Nice. Oh yeah. Look where this
Okay.
is going.
Most-
Okay.
yeah, I guess.
Nice, -1. I like it.
Is this like a battle royale with all three of them, basically, at this point? What's going on?
Can be.
More or less.
Okay.
How big is this ring, out of curiosity?
Use the bathroom.
It's just on the deck.
I mean, like, how far is there between the two of them?
Looks like I can get good odds on the Razor.
You really insist? Yeah. looks
Amazing
like.
odds on Sebastian.
Yeah, Minigard has 3-1 odds.
Sebastian is not making a lot of smart decisions today.
Vis-a-vis Drazer. Sebastian,
100 to 1.
yeah, basically. Just see if I can pull up a ship
You
here.
another match?
What are the odds on Drazer?
3-1 for Minigard.
Okay.
Can I bet on myself?
So for my 20, I would get 60 back.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna put down. I'm gonna put How much money do I have? Yeah, let me put 20 down on Drazer, and then I want to put 10 down on Sebastian.
I'm gonna put 3 down on myself.
Okay.
Oh no, wait. I'm gonna put
Make
1
a
down
note
on
of
me. I'm gonna put 1 down on me, 1 down on Drazer, and 1 down on Minigard.
No, God, there's never bet.
But I can't do that.
Oh, no, I've never had the right to. That's why I've never done it.
Oh.
It seems very boring to me. I like punching, not buying.
I mean, if I do it that way, I'm going to walk away with more money than I came in with.
I mean, that's true, but I could also throw you off the ship.
Yeah, that too.
Where is this
Can you
thing?
swim, by the way?
I think we need some combat
Find
rules.
out.
How high is the ship up from the water?
Found.
Well, if you're in the water,
Is the ship like maybe
You guys want some heavy
25,
riffs?
30, 25 or 20 feet up from the water?
1 second. Ship.
Like, did I want to go on the boat? Yeah, absolutely. But he told me it's Paylord Day. Certain things I gotta do. Don't die without your healer now.
We're trying to argue the fact that you should have been here for that entire case, but you seem quite adamant on your values.
So the main deck, which is what you're up on, is
Yes.
17 feet above the water line.
Okay, then don't be afraid about throwing me out then.
Okay.
I should mention that falling damage I work somewhat differently, so it's not a d6 for 10 feet, but it's incremental. So like 20 feet would be 3d6, 30 feet would be 6d6, and so on.
Water from that high up should not cause that much damage. It's not the same as hitting.
Well, I mean, yeah, like falling on the ground. Yeah, water would be a bit different.
So, we're doing
Although, I
this?
mean, like, yeah.
You fighting?
I'm doing. Bastion gets into a really bad fighting stance. This is the worst decision I've probably ever made here, but I'm enjoying myself right now.
Oh, by far.
You
Hey,
never know.
If I'm coming away happy from this here, what if I still win? If I lose even smiling, I feel like I'm still a winner.
I was about to say, we'll see if you come away from this remembering what happened.
We'll see.
I will just mention this.
I mean, I do have an unorthodox method, maybe, but no one can prove I'm casting magic.
Here's the thing. At least Minigod isn't wearing the gauntlets. So it's not going to be pure metal hitting you.
That just means it takes longer to put him in a coma. That's all.
You'll probably do it in maybe 2 to 3 hits.
How many hit points do you have?
19.
Dang it! It's 3 hits. It's 3 hits for me.
2 hits for me.
I wanted 23, but then I had to drop my constitution down because I wanted my wisdom to be higher.
If I hit the perfect amount, yeah.
And I should also clarify my AC is now 9.
There you go.
That's not a big issue.
Oh, yeah, you're just not built for arena fighting, are you?
No.
Oh, but I'm here to have fun. I'm going to have fun right now, okay?
You're gonna die!
I mean, this isn't a fight to the death, I have to assume, right?
No.
Like,
It's whenever you are unconscious.
I haven't seen fights to the death here. So, but I guess you also haven't been there that long.
I would assume you guys would tell me this was a fight to the death if you two were involved, right?
Oh, absolutely. So we're killing him first, right?
And just like giving them like a big wink of obvious sarcasm.
Well, I'm ready.
All right.
We're probably gonna call it early.
Then.
We'll see.
Oh, here we go.
Because it is coming up to midnight.
Deck. Okay.
That was a very interesting noise.
Rose hit. 13.
I can't wait to go last.
Let's go.
Oh, initiative, sorry. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh my.
You are not starting off well, are you?
That's impressive in its own way, really.
That's impressive.
I've been rolling crap
I've never
all
seen a 0.
I have been rolling crap ever since I started this game, okay?
It's got to turn around sometime, right?
No, it's not.
I mean, just look at the
rolled a-
DM's rolls. They turn around eventually, right?
You're just doing all the wrong things,
That's,
apparently.
Right.
All right.
Even the game's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Stop. No, get the fuck out. You're gonna die! Oh, I commend you for getting in this. I really do, Sebastian. But I will show no mercy.
It's fine. It's fine. I might have a trick or two up my sleeve.
One wizard we trade to natives, one we kill ourselves. It's great.
All right. So you are.
Yeah, backup character, just out of curiosity.
Huh?
I was asking Sebastian if he had a backup character.
All right. You
Wow.
are here.
Here, let me do the rolls really quickly.
Okay.
And
Back up as soon as I die.
He's already ready.
Wait, why am I in the middle? This is a horrible place to be.
Exactly.
there are.
Oh, it's on the whole upper deck. All right.
People.
Austin's probably amongst them.
I'm definitely there watching.
Be careful, Ralston. The first 3 floors are a splash zone.
Yeah, some of them are
Are we all
dead.
down in this section here? Or we're up here?
Actually, I guess it's better if you were on the main deck. Then people can look at you from above.
I swear that's why I hate headset mics. It's just
All right, so yeah, you should put yourselves here.
so painful sometimes.
And I guess this sloop is gone because it would be in the way otherwise. All right, so you should all be down there. Have you rolled initiative, all of you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Clear this. Oh, okay. So, Sebastian is 10.
No,
You have an
zero.
IRL map of Icewind Dale? Nice. I have an IRL map of
I
Tomb
was
of
trying to put myself back
Annihilation,
on the initiative order,
of
sorry.
Omu and stuff.
Drazer
no, that's awesome.
is at what?
13.
13. And Minigard
7.
is 7. All right. So, Miles blows a whistle. Says, "All right, fight." Laser.
Oh, let's switch to the battle music. Ready for this, guys?
Here.
Here we go.
God, he's already going for him.
There it is.
I'm gonna rage, and then I'm going to do a reckless attack against.
Wait, we're using weapons? I thought that was a fist fight.
It is
Okay.
reckless attack. Still,
You really do not need the advantage.
He does
24 to
against
hit,
Yeah.
Sounds like a hit.
7 damage.
Oh, nice.
7. How are you doing 7 damage?
I do 5 plus 2 for rage. My base unarmed strike is 5, then I add plus 2 for my rage.
Yep.
And who are you hitting?
Me?
Sebastian.
Okay.
I'm trying
Sebastian.
to remember.
Yeah, he's already going for the weak one.
Yeah, I'm
He's
sure the
already going
Icewind
for
Dale
the small
dice are
fish.
pretty.
I want to try to keep him from dying, so I'm going to try and knock him unconscious
Hey, if you can
first.
get a picture, send it to me. I'd love to see
Okay.
him.
All right.
I guess
Yeah,
I
the
could
crowd
Google
appears
them.
to be shocked. But that is your turn, yes?
I can Google it.
Yes.
All right. Enigard.
Minigard, half surprised that Drazer would go immediately for Sebastian, will charge in on Sebastian's behalf and start swinging for Drazer.
Yeah, I
Alright.
see it.
I half expected you to attack Sebastian
Yeah, no,
as well.
I forgot
No.
you weren't home. Yeah, no, I'm looking at
It's
him
not
right
a fair
now.
fight at that point.
Those are
You just
pretty
gang up on
mixed,
one
yeah.
person.
Here comes Righty.
You have advantage on me, by the way.
Oh, I do? Okay, hold
Yes.
on.
But you also do half damage, which makes this fight kind of really not fun.
So it's 20. So
Yeah, you-
7 to 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack with lefty. With advantage. Okay. 9. No, that's probably
No.
not going to hit. And that will be his turn for the first one. Yeah. I don't have that much right now. I don't want to spend anything right now.
All right. Sebastian, you get a turn.
1 second. I need to add the sheet stuff together. All right. So DM. When Sebastian goes in for a punch here, I'm also going to do a bonus action at the same time. So advantage.
You punch him.
17, does that hit Drazer?
Yes.
I believe
All right.
so.
So Drazer, as soon as you get punched here, roll a strength saving throw.
I have advantage on it, so.
Sure. Okay, then nothing happens.
Doesn't matter. What are you
Take one
doing?
damage. You take 1 damage.
What did you do that required him to make a strength save?
I did an invisible telekinetic shove.
Ah.
I have my mage hand riding on my bottom of my arm.
How is his
So
punch
I'm
plus
also
3?
shoving him at the same time. It's invisible. No one can see it, and it looks pretty real. And nothing even happened, so no one saw anything.
Oh,
Do you have to
proficiency?
use any components to summon it?
Interesting.
No, that's the wonderful thing about telekinetic. I specifically don't have a verbal or somatic. It's just basically appears.
Okay, just making sure.
Trust me, I wouldn't be doing it if I knew I could get caught.
All right.
Not like it was
okay.
gonna do it. It's not like it was gonna do anything anyway.
All right. So Drazer, you're up again.
So I'll attack Sebastian again, non-reckless since he had like no AC. 25 hit, another 7 damage.
Oh, shit. Is that a crit? No, it's 18. Wow.
No, that's not a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not max. What are you kidding? That's just medium.
Oh yeah, I don't know what I was talking
What are you
about.
thinking? Jeez.
I'm
All right.
I'm crazy.
Are you still up, Sebastian?
Yeah.
Barely.
Okay.
He gets 5 HP.
Yeah.
All right. And that is Drazer's turn. Enogard.
Okay. Gonna slam him with another attack, I guess. Fucking hell. He's going at frickin' Sebastian. I don't know why. 6 to hit.
You don't have advantage at this point.
Oh, that's a 1 as well.
That is a 1.
That is a 1.
You can have an opportunity attack.
I can?
Yep.
Sweet.
But it does have to be against
Miss.
Yep.
15
And
misses.
in reaction, riposte. I'm gonna smack him back.
Okay. You should roll either a strength save or a dex save. Because he did miss. Because he did miss you.
Strength save.
All right.
23.
All right. Nothing untoward happens.
All right. I will riposte and smack him with a amped up punch.
Okay.
Oh wait. Does that stuff I drank do anything for me actually? Since I drank it before this match.
Did you have more swigs?
I don't know. Did the first week do anything?
The first swig did not, apparently, except make your breath smell bad.
Okay.
DC. No, that does not hit. Damn. I'm rolling like shit.
Yep.
All right. Bonus action. Lefty to Drazer again. 10. Miss. Fucking hell. I'm missing everything here.
Mm-hmm. So how much did you have to drink, Sebastian?
I think it was like 2 swigs. I don't really know when you stopped
It was
me.
just past the neck, I believe.
I don't really know how much that one actually was.
All right. Well, if you had 2 swigs, make another con save.
I didn't even make the first con save, I think.
You did.
Okay.
Actually.
Hey.
No. Well, if nothing else, you seem to be able to hold your liquor. It was,
Sebastian just looking at me. Sebastian looking beaten up, face bloody. He's like, "What's the matter, man? I didn't hear no bell."
Oh my god.
You're right. We didn't hear a bell.
Yeah. There's a bunch of people from the poop deck that are shouting, "More cowbell!"
Gotta have more cowbell.
Same
Yeah.
thing. Punch, strength save.
You see, I see a bunch of fighters here, but what I don't see is more cowbell.
It's a
That's
miss.
right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Get strength save Drazer as well.
If you missed, do I still need to do it though?
Yes, because it's not really. I don't need to connect. It just the hand just kind of does something.
Okay.
Oh.
It didn't
All
really
right.
matter.
I'm bringing out the 20s, huh?
Yep. All right.
Sebastian,
This battle royal
16.
gone on.
Out.
for-
You get 4 more damage.
I'm out.
that reckless?
Are you like? How are you hitting him, Drazer?
Like just punching him in the face.
Okay, but you're not like pulling your punches at all.
Nope.
Uh,
Okay.
roll-
Okay. No.
Oh.
I'm DM. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I know. Roll 2d4.
Me or him?
You. Okay. So, yep. He is now laying
Got a couple
on the
different
deck.
battle musics. I
Where
like
is he?
this one.
He's here. All right. Minogard.
Okay. Seeing that, Minagod is going to just pelt into
You
him.
might be like, why did Algar not go?
Righty.
Because he could
you
heal,
reckless
but
with
I know
that last
Drazer
attack?
can
Just
heal. I know
nope,
Rao can
just
heal.
normal attack.
He didn't even bother.
Got it. Just making sure. 10. Wow. Okay.
Oof.
This is not fun, man.
Minigard, if you
Like-
could stop pulling your punches, that'd be great.
Yeah, get
He's just-
serious.
He's actually not pulling them. He's flailing wildly.
I honestly would call Barbarian Rage technically cheating in a tournament like this.
Action surge. Fuck it. I'm gonna get another punch in.
Minigard's just building the hype.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
You know what?
The wild flailing was a distraction to get you right up in the jaw.
Yep.
Just for that, I'm also going to do a disarming attack and pull Sebastian out of his grasp just to give it an extra oomph of
I
power.
don't think he grabbed him. I think he just laid him out.
Oh, I just want to fucking take him. I want some extra oomph here. Okay.
I like the idea that he's doing this as soon as I'm getting beaten up here just for the sake of storytelling. I think it's cool.
So, how much damage did I get from that one?
Let's see. So
2d8 plus 2d8, so 4d8?
So 14, 20 points of damage.
10.
Reduced to
All right.
10.
Well, yeah, they definitely send up a cheer for that.
Wait,
Um,
how does that much damage?
No,
Is
it's
it-
not.
Don't you just have 7 unarmed strike?
No,
Yes. I have this lovely little thing called unarmed fighting style.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My fists are weapons.
it's kind of like
So,
both are.
Spicy fighting
Good
ring. You're
damage?
not wrong.
For me?
10 for you,
10
I think it was.
10.
no?
10 total.
20 bludgeoning altogether.
20.
And you get another attack?
Just the action, so I don't get my bonus action attack off. No.
Right. Roll a
Actually,
d4.
I'm going to use my stone's endurance on that.
Oh, D4. 1.
So I'm going to use my stone's endurance on the critical hit that he gave me.
Okay.
It's a D12 plus 3 that gets taken off of it. So 12 damage gets taken off.
Got it.
All right.
I didn't take any damage from that.
No. Sebastian, you have that was a wash. So it's neither a save nor a fail. Razor, before you get to do anything, you get to make a con save.
The 11?
Okay. You are not stunned.
Alright. And so I'm going to go for minute guard. And I want to do it reckless, so minute guard, you're going to have advantage back.
Got it. Miss.
I still missed it.
And fuck it.
Right.
I'm going to give it to him again. Riposte. Fuck you. Boom.
At advantage.
Smack you again. Come on, let's give it another hit. Come on. Make a hit. And reckless. Okay.
Go for it.
23 to hit.
Well, that's a
Yeah.
hit.
For another 11 points, so reduce that to 5.
9.
All right.
How are
So
you,
that,
God?
so that was reaction.
Yep.
All right. And now it's your turn.
Yep. Righty and lefty. Hitting him again. With advantage.
Yep.
So 16 to hit.
Yep.
No superiority dice, just the base roll. So that's 9 points reduced to 4. Coming around with lefty as well. 17, that's going to hit. For another 6 reduced to 3.
I think he's at 2 hit points.
Return to stance. Hands up at the ready.
I think I want to stop the whole reckless thing because it doesn't seem to work very well for you. Alright, so I'm going to do non-reckless. 16 to hit and 7 damage.
That'll do. That'll hit.
Well,
How much damage?
7.
Got it.
Hit.
I think you
Send
skipped
another two.
Sebastian's turn.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yep.
know that. All right. So you have one fail.
Yep.
Yeesh. Do I notice Sebastian is bleeding out down there?
I mean, there isn't like a big pool of blood accumulating near where he is. I mean, he definitely like crumpled after being hit by a much larger person.
At least
I mean-
at least give me the credit that I at least got a punch in.
Yeah,
And you hit me.
Minigod will
he
look
definitely
over.
has like blood on the side of his lip, but it's not like he has a huge bleeding wound or anything.
I'm pretty sure Minigard
Okay.
wins here.
Minigod is going to look over to the side, like check the group beside him.
Check him.
And I'm going to maneuver myself over to here so they can start getting attention to Sebastian so I can keep the focus on Drazer. And give him a quick 1-2 with righty and lefty. No advantage now. Let's
Nope.
give it a, give it a
You can do it.
swing. 14 gonna miss. Lefty coming around. Wild haymaker with a 21.
I think that puts him out.
Alright.
See, 7 points of damage reduced to 3.
No, maybe not.
Okay. So yeah, this guy actually has pulled Sebastian off to the side, and
That's Ralston.
Am I able to get to him in the crowd? I was just kind of thinking that. Or is it?
Alston. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, hell yeah.
There's a guy who's like handing you a small vial.
Okay.
He says, "Just hold that up to his face."
All right, I'll
I figured they'd have
kind of
healing.
like cradle
available.
Sebastian and hold it up to his face.
Okay.
Oh, does the baby need his baba?
The greatest roll. I mean, like, you don't think that he got a lethal blow, but like, Drazer is a big guy, and Sebastian is not. You're pretty sure that not only is his nose broken, but like his jaw was definitely rocked. He does seem like he's fading a little bit.
Okay, then I'm
So-
gonna. Okay. Yes, and I guess I'll I'll try waving that vial in front of his face. If that doesn't work, I'll try to stabilize him.
All right. So that was Minigard who just went.
So back to me, or Sebastian need to roll again?
It's Drazer's turn. Already rolled.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that seems right. Okay.
So non-reckless. That's a miss.
So 14 will miss. I'll let it
All right.
pass. Bring in another ready.
Kick his ass.
Righty.
24.
Yep.
All right, Jay's got to go down.
10 points of damage, brought down to 5. Bringing in the left punch to the side is a 17.
Full on right hook for 8 points of damage. How are you doing, buddy? You still want to keep this going?
Yeah, I'm still over halfway.
So am I.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna go back to reckless because that's not gonna work. All right. So reckless, 17 to hit, so 7 damage.
Okay.
Wait, Sebastian
So
died?
now you have advantage. I'm just going to do advantage the whole way.
Awesome. Okay, so 24. Gonna come around with Righty with advantage. Oh, hold on. Let me roll that again. I didn't do it properly this time. I'm trying.
How much damage did you do, Drazer?
7.
7.
It's always gonna be 7 for me.
So 13 is probably going to miss.
Yeah, sometimes PvP is fun.
Bonus action, second wind. Gonna get some health back. So 6. And that will be my turn.
All right. Another reckless.
Miss.
Ooh, I missed.
Riposte. Ha! Bring in the righty once again. Got one of those left. And reckless. Wait.
Yep.
So there's numbers on
Ah, 12! Wow. Okay.
Bassett's
that missed.
character. I'm not sure what those are for. Maybe fails and it keeps
2
changing.
attacks with advantage.
It was 3-3, 3-6, 3-7.
Crits.
Oof.
For 13, reduced to 6. Lefty coming in with a 16, which also hits. For 7, reduced to 3.
Pummeling Razor.
All right. 24, so another 7 damage.
Yep. Again,
Oh, yeah.
righty, lefty with advantage.
Yep.
Give me some hits here. Give me some hard hits.
All right.
17, I'll take it. So 9 and yeah, fuck it, just 23. Take that.
7 rounds.
So that's 8 points of damage total between those 2 hits.
All right.
Just go down, damn it.
Another 7 damage.
Hey,
Okay.
heyo. We go.
Still going. Still going.
Still going.
Got this, Razor.
What are you at, Drazer?
45. I've taken 45 damage, so I have 14 hit points left.
Wow. What is Minigard at?
I'm punching him for 20, but I'm sitting on 16.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow.
I think
That's a
Midgard
close-
might,
Damn, there goes my money.
So 7 points on the first punch. Lefty coming around for 13 will miss. That will
26
hit.
damage.
So 7 more damage. Okay.
Yep.
Give you another right and left with advantage. 22 to hit.
And his rage is over.
Oh, his rage is over?
It's been a minute.
Oh, shit. So that's full
Is it-
damage.
I've been counting. It's been a minute.
Oh, I thought we were up to 9th. But
No,
Either way.
9. We'll get one more. This is the end of it because it goes through my turn. Yeah.
So righty takes another 9 points, and then lefty gets another 8.
You can rage again, I think.
I'm almost dead anyway.
Are you down?
Barely no. Alright, so I'm gonna. Yeah, that was the end of it.
Hopefully
So now
the
they're gonna
music.
have to rage
Hopefully you can
again.
hear the music, and hopefully it plays
And-
well.
Reckless again. Crit.
Whoa.
So 14 damage.
There's no way. Oh my
Okay.
god.
that's 8 damage.
Oh my
8
god.
damage?
No, it's 14 damage because it's double. Crit,
No.
because it's crit.
No, you don't. You don't add mod. You don't add mod.
You double
I don't-
damage. You don't roll
Oh.
dice. It's still 7.
Yeah, so it's 8. Yeah. Oh no.
8?
Yeah. Do I double crit the rage damage?
No,
8.
you don't double any numbers. It
no.
only doubles dice.
Yeah, it only doubles.
So
dice.
okay. So how much am I taking?
7.
8.
2. Yeah, it's 8.
8. I was
Yeah.
sitting on 9. Just a heads up.
Oh,
God
So-
damn it.
wow, this is a classic fight.
Yeah, it
No
is.
Okay.
kidding.
Okay. Fucking hell.
I'll have to remember this. So barbarian versus an unarmed fighter.
What's
I gotta
Drazer
remember
at?
this.
I'm at 3.
So this is it. This is for all the marbles.
Okay.
Just roll twice to see if you hit me. If you hit me, you're probably gonna hit me. You're gonna hit me enough.
Yeah, he's got advantage.
You know what? Let's do this funny shit. But you know, fuck it. No, I wouldn't
I
make
swear
sense.
if you hurt him by 3, Sebastian technically got the win because of the 1 point damage.
Yeah, let's fucking hit it. Right, you coming around for 16 to hit for 10 points.
And
Oh,
I'm
Non-lethal. I have no gauntlets on. Non-lethal. Right, good uppercut right into the bottom of the jaw. Send him back. Return to stance.
wow. Yeah, I mean, people were just going nuts.
And I will immediately rush over and try and make sure that both of them are okay.
Were you both doing non-lethal?
Minigod was.
What about you, Drazer?
yeah.
You said you weren't holding back.
I wasn't holding back on you, Sebastian.
Okay, so DM, that new character sheet,
All right.
I got you stabilized. Right?
you didn't roll to stabilize.
Did I?
You have to roll a medicine check for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I already failed my 3 death saves.
Before I got to you? Really? Okay.
Well, you were like holding out the salts, but yeah, I guess like his neck was snapped back too hard from that last punch. Yeah, I mean, if Drazer wasn't holding back,
Raul could have healed him.
Shit.
I mean, maybe allow the guy to roll a medicine check. If he was going to attempt to stabilize, he at least gets a chance to roll. It's a DC 10 medicine check. If you fail, I die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, DM's call.
I'm
or
gonna-
what? Were you
I don't
trying to stabilize him, or were you like holding up the?
Well, I said my exact wording was like I hold up that vial to his face, and if that doesn't work, attempt to stabilize him.
Yeah, and I think it was at that point that he failed his third death save.
Yeah,
Oh
no.
shit.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
right.
I didn't know that could be accomplished in one turn or not. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. So what was supposed to be a festive night claims a victim.
And Sebastian got on the boat asking, "Nobody's died here, right?"
Sebastian came to have fun.
Yes, he did.
Told him to stay out of this.
We shall see.
Yeah, he straight up died. I don't think
Alright.
he played that right.
Wow.
The DM played that right because they went
Actually tearing up. Wow.
through rounds super fast.
The new sheet is ready.
I already rolled the stats, if that's all right.
Hey, was not
you
prepared for
rolled
that.
in-
It was
Um,
like 212.
You got a 17 in there.
You rolled him on roll 20.
Yeah, I rolled them out in the open for everybody. See.
It was like a 9, a 12, a 17. Really good stats, better than mine.
Yeah, they
Um,
really,
I like people are asking me to get a new character sheet, right? I say, okay, here we just roll the stats out and open it for everybody. There. Just
What?
Yeah, no, he straight up died.
Oh, that's
I mean,
fine.
if you want me to delete them and roll a different way, that's fine. Then I'm just sorry.
No, I'm fine. I wasn't paying attention because I was paying attention to the fight. But
Yeah.
if they're up there, they're up there. I don't have an issue. Well, I wasn't. I wasn't out to kill anyone, but I guess as
No, you weren't out to kill anyone. It was just Jazer.
well,
His bloodthirst.
I would have actually.
And
Sebastian,
you.
if you were in there, I would have actually won that fight because I would have had 2 extra hits on Sebastian.
Oh,
Or 2
absolutely.
extra hits on Midgard.
No. This fight has ironies galore. There's no
So
question.
Sebastian, you caused me to lose that.
No, I mean,
If I help Minigard win, then I am happy with the outcome.
No, I mean,
sacrifice.
this is actually highly consequential in many ways. I guess, despite the fact it cost you a character.
That was important or anything.
Everyone's
Well,
important.
Everyone's
right.
important.
You know, blame the DM
true.
for you dying because if it wasn't Paylor Day, I would have been with you. Blame the DM.
I just wonder how everyone was gonna react. How the party was gonna react when they find out I'm dead.
Yeah, I mean,
As
at
I
this-
know.
I
Like a
think the
whole
only
new
one who probably knows is Ralston. In terms of money, who bet on Minigard?
I did.
Put 20 on Drazer and 10 on Sebastian,
You'll
so I
also
lost
find
everything.
out here that in the case of my death, the money goes to Minigard.
Oh,
So
is there a prize?
who bet on Minigard?
Sebastian. Sebastian's the only one that did.
Yeah, I thought they would have
really?
somebody trained in medicine
will-
nearby. Like,
and
this
how much
death
did he
doesn't
bet?
make sense.
A gold.
1 gold.
Ralston can heal.
All right. I guess
I don't.
he's
That death doesn't make
owed
sense.
3 silver and 3 copper. That will go toward the funeral fund.
Yes.
Um,
I will hand him back his gold and just
For the ferryman, my friend.
Ferryman looks at the gold and say, "I only take gold, not silver. Cheapskate." Sorry.
Yeah, the poor can't die. Sorry.
no one
no,
else.
he won his money back.
At least of you bet on Minigard.
Oh no one bet on Minigard.
Drazer bet on himself, and I bet on
Yep.
Drazer and Sebastian.
Minigard, if it makes you feel better, if I was there, I would have bet on you.
Sebastian's the only one here to believe.
The odds
on
are too
Minigard.
good for
Sebastian's the only
Drazer.
one who believed in Minigard. Sebastian died for Minigard.
Miles comes over and slips a purse into Minigard's hand.
Negard takes it, looks down at it, doesn't say a word, just keeps looking over towards Sebastian.
Okay, yeah, like it actually takes a little while before it's discovered that his body is lifeless.
Do they just throw it over the boat?
What's that?
Do they just throw Sebastian's body off the boat?
No.
Oh.
They're actually like, yeah, they start asking whether anyone knew him and whether anyone knows whether he had family.
I knew him briefly. I don't know that he has any family in the area. Minigard?
Oh, I haven't heard anything. We recently joined up, but I haven't heard anything about family.
I think I need different music.
All right. Actually, and this will be probably an appropriate end. Miles consults with some other people from the tavern, and he says, well, this was not supposed to happen. I don't know why he got in the ring, but...
That's why weight class is a thing, Miles.
Well, I could have told you that.
Yes, I was wondering why he was in this fight, honestly.
I don't know. I guess it was kind of an open challenge, but because we are on shipboard, and because by accepted custom and the law of the sea, the captain of the vessel is the officiant on any ship, I declare that we will bury him in accordance with the customs of the sea, which means we'll send him down Davy Jones' locker.
That sounds very sounds very dangerous.
So they kind of like put him in a bag, basically, and Miles says a very stripped down prayer. So basically says, he was a good man, smart, but not too smart. May Palor have mercy on his soul. And then they basically just like throw him down. And you see the water start to turn cloudy all of a sudden. And give off a really foul odor as the bag with Sebastian's body disappears down into the depths. And Miles just says, raise the sail. Head back to shore as fast as possible. And that, I think, is where we'll end for tonight.
I come in to have fun and then I ruin the whole party.
You seem a decent
Well,
sword.
that was definitely completely unexpected.
Yep.
But
Yeah, not where I saw the session going tonight at the start
Very-
of it, I'll say that.
very
Oh,
nice.
boy.
Hey, Drazer,
No,
I
I
hope
mean,
some
that
of
was-
those cure wounds are for me too.
Oh, I
Yeah.
just burned mine.
That was a great fight, and that was like topped off by completely unforeseen circumstance.
I will gladly admit, Drazer, I used everything in my arsenal. I used
If
all-
Sebastian wasn't there, I would have won because I had to waste 2 attacks on Sebastian.
3.
Well, that was your choice. You could have been attacking
know.
Minnesota the whole time.
You could have gone straight for me. They would have been completely different.
He would have
I
been
was honestly
alive.
expecting that.
I will also
Yep.
say 3 attacks. He wasted 3 attacks on me, not 2.
3. I was like, yeah, if I would have gotten, if you were in there, I would have won.
Yeah,
I
Sebastian
used-
made the decision on who was gonna win.
Yep.
He was the deciding factor.
That's gonna make
Yep.
so much
Was.
money if you guys actually bet it on Minigard.
Well, I'm sorry that cost a character's death, but that was actually a really, really interesting fight.
Yeah, it was. I really enjoyed it for sure.
It's fine. I'll figure out a new character by next session.
Just
I would
as a
recommend charisma.
there was one guy. Well, I don't know what's going to happen next week, but he was trying to join. He wanted to play a wizard. I told him that there was a wizard, but
You're not telling them the spot is open.
that's right. I guess now that's in the past tense.
Recently bank it.
If
We
you want to
have-
go charisma, we could definitely use a charisma person.
Just need to.
Well,
Well,
find
there
it,
you
yeah.
go. Yeah.
I was looking at Bard or Sorcerer.
Perfect.
The problem is here, sorcerers are kind of harder to hide their whole magical thing. Honestly, you know.
Yeah, that's meta magic with the subtle spell and stuff.
Yeah, but
This is
No.
true.
I meant their special qualities.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Has there been a bard?
No.
We go through like a series of bards. There hasn't been a bard in this group, has there?
I heard
We had
of bards.
several rogues, but yeah, we don't have a rogue or a. So we could
You're
use it
right,
like a
yeah.
bard. It would work pretty well.
I know the other guy
Right, swashbuckler
doesn't
or
like
mastermind.
rogues mechanically, so he won't be playing a rogue.
A creature has 1 target.
Man, I can't wait till Algalon hears about what happened on your boat trip.
Yep.
That'll be interesting.
He straight up
yeah.
isn't coming back.
Yeah, that's actually
Yeah.
kind of like, well, yeah, this will probably be like the best place to end. So like, yeah, the ship
Oh
returns.
god.
Enough.
People begin to like disembark from the ship, and yeah,
A lot
like, they kind of,
quieter.
like, yeah, they kind of like see you there next to the tavern, and they just sort of like walk by, like curtly greet you without saying anything and without looking at you, and like head right into the scale and tail.
Yeah, I want to have the you guys telling me what happened next session. I want to start it with that.
It's just that scene of like the crowd parts and you just see like a very busted looking minnow guard, a very busted looking Drazer, Ralston looking very pale,
Yeah.
and a missing
Very
Sebastian.
dejected. I just lost 30 gold.
Yeah, you guys can't hear it, but I have appropriate music for this somber occasion going.
As they're sailing the ship back, what they're all singing is and I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
When it goes and goes and
We recently learned that Sebastian had a thing for sea shanties.
And it's time for us to leave her.
Leave
her,
Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Why do we care? We knew this guy for like 2 days. Stop crying.
Beautiful.
Like, what the heck? No.
It's been a month.
These guys are like a bunch of drunks, but like they respect life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Good thing Minigard just gave him 13 gold.
Yeah.
And actually, yeah, the very last thing is Miles like pulls those of you who are on board aside just as you're about to disembark, and he says, that guy, he was never here. Got it?
I don't know what guy.
Yeah, that one.
I just kind of lean back, do a finger gun at him, and wink at him.
What a jackass.
Um,
What a jackass.
All right.
just GM for actual monetary. Basically, how much money did I make?
Oh,
I need to put that down.
there's 50 pounds in that purse.
Oh.
Yeah. Like best one out of all of us, really.
Well, I mean, that was a terrific fight.
Yeah.
That was
Yes, it
actually
was.
that was even better than the fight that Drazer won, which was also a great fight.
Yeah, that was a great fight, down to the wire.
Yep, and so was this one.
Like, seriously?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, guys. I will see you next week.
Sounds good. Thanks for the session.
Next week.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah.
See you guys next week.
I need
Level
to
4, right?
rest hard.
Truth, when you do figure out your new character, if you could send me the picture.
Sure. I'll talk with Ivan about over stuff over the week.
Yeah, no rush. Just whenever. Hopefully before Wednesday.
Yeah, it'll be before Wednesday.
All right.
All right.
That's
Cool.
good.
Bye.
Have a good one.
But
Later, man.
Good night. See you next
Good one.
week.
All right, chat. It happened. Yeah, we would have had it, but
That was ready to close.
man, if he didn't tell me it was Paler Day, I would have been there. But there's no gambling on Paler Day, and I got to help out. If it wasn't gambling on the boat, I would have joined.
It's one of those weird situations.
Yeah, like, because I'm an acolyte. That's my background is acolyte, so I have to uphold ceremonies. It's my character. It sucks because I could have saved him. I do think that's a death that shouldn't have happened because the rounds went super fast, and so Raoul was just not able to act.
I think it was a thing of, yeah, things were going very quickly, and I think, honestly, I wish Route was in the actual.
Yeah, rip wizard. But
Oh,
I'm gonna end
but-
it here.
But it's one of the things
And
in
yeah.
the heat of the moment.